All right. Oh, yes, you would. How much you want to bet? Yeah, I had to unmute because if you want to hear it. All right. Oh, hold on. No, I got. Oh, it's not doing it. Hold on. It's not going to play. Hold on. Okay. Do that again. Sorry, that was for somebody. Hello, I'm back from my gym session. I see we have one viewer. Thank you for viewing. I can't hear over whatever's going on back there, so I had to mute you for a second. What is going on? Hey, Cinematic Stacker. Sorry I wasn't here when you chatted. I was at the gym trying to get buff and swole. I failed. I'm not buff and swole. So, okay. So, let's see. Print is about, what is it? 66% done. Yeah, it's going to take another day and a half. What else?
66% done, Nola.
Oh my God, that's loud. Hold on, I got to turn down something here. Okay. All right, try it again. Say that. Say something.
Something.
Nope, not yet. I forgot I cranked my speakers. Say it again.
Something.
Okay, that's better. Oh, here comes the dog.
Yeah, I can hear the squeakies.
What you got there? What you got out here?
It's Lilo and Stitch. Yeah, you can't say Stitch and Lilo, so it has to be Lilo and Stitch.
All right, so let's get your design done while we're waiting for this.
Oh, my
Yep.
holder?
Yep. It's well, actually, before I do that, I've got. No, I'll leave that there for right now. I got 5 rolls. I'm gonna go open these up, check them out, see what I can find, and then we'll get on your Carson City slab. You're gonna need a measuring tape for your slab.
Oh, I already measured 6x4. I already measured it.
6 long, 5 tall.
6 long, 4 high.
What's the 5?
No, I said 6'4". 6 inches long, 4 inches high.
Okay.
Remember, we did at that time that you wanted to see what it looked like. I had a measuring tape and I measured it.
Yeah. Can I get a W? Probably freaking not. Can I get a W? Please, I beg you.
Where's Lilo?
Did you see the new Washington quarter, by the way?
Oh, the 22? No, I haven't, but I heard it's really ugly.
Yeah, it looks like a fake coin. If the U.S. Mint or anyone from the U.S. Mint is watching my channel, you guys suck at designing quarters. Just so you know. Get a tattoo artist in there. We'll see some real good art. We'll see some real interesting coins at that point. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I heard every person I've heard talk about that new coin says it's horrible.
Yeah, I don't think I want to deal with quarters anymore. But they better not say that there's a coin shortage if they're minting another year. They're going to mint those in the millions and whatnot, and then have their error coins that they're going to print out or mint out so that people can go chasing after those. And then they're still going to say, "Oh, there's a shortage." I'm like, man, you came out.
I don't think they release those until March or April.
Well, what I mean is they're going to mint millions of them and then say, "Oh, well, you know,
we have
there's no quarters. You can't get quarters at the bank anymore because people are hoarding them." No, they're not. Nobody gives a crap about quarters, except unless it's an error coin. That's the only thing they're hoarding, and that's not all of them. That's a couple of them.
And I love silver. There hasn't been silver made since 1964.
What's that?
More silver quarters. But those haven't been made since '64.
And yet somehow we're still finding those.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a shortage.
Yeah, it's all BS.
Bull honky. That's how I say.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Bull crap. I love when they tell me there's a coin shortage on halves. I'm like, do you know how many halves are minted? Do you know how many people use them today? Because if you don't, you might want to look it up. Like not a lot of people. The only people using them are searching them and then sending them back. So they're not really using them per se.
They're just borrowing them.
Yeah. They're loaning them out, sending them back.
And then they send them right back and roll them up again and send the same ones back out.
I found a nut. Oh, is that a cud? No, I guess it is.
Yeah, throw it up on the screen or under the micro. See what it looks like. Oh, that has to be. Oh, yeah, I've never noticed that before.
See that spot though?
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah. Uh-huh. It kind of looks. Is it raised?
I don't know. It's too hard to tell.
Because usually cuds are raised. Up, down. I need to go further down.
I'm touching the coin. I don't think I can go any further.
No, I'm talking about the where you were showing the cud. It wasn't.
See how close I am to that coin?
Yeah.
I can't get it.
You weren't. Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't look raised there.
No. Now it almost looks like a mill spot.
But it's not exactly whatever is going on there. I can't raise it. You know what I mean? It just looks like a high or low spot. I don't know. Anyway, I just thought it was interesting. Oh, that's a P. Oh well. And we'll leave it on there for a minute while I go through these. I want silver. Give me silver. Or a W. Boom, 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 boom. I'm getting a lot of like crappy ones here. See? Crap. Crap. Crap.
Uh-huh.
Crap. So I've broken my streak of 2 to 3 W's, and that's it. Can I beat that one record? Can I please? I gotta go through my emails tonight. Ugh. It feels so much later right now because I stayed up late last night. Then I barely got 6 hours of sleep. Then I had to get up, drive over to the shop, drop my car off, come home. I took a 2-hour nap or an hour. No, I took an hour nap. Got woken up by the guy that gave me a ride, the dude from work. He gave me a ride to the shop. And then he called me like an hour later. Hey, man, what time are they going to be done? Because I could be over there. And like, dude, I have no idea. They got to do diag, find out what's up. And then so I'm guessing a couple hours. Well, I don't know. I talk. And I'm like, dude, I don't know. I'm like, you know how it goes. Diag can take forever. I'm like, I'll just call you when they tell me. And then whenever, if you're available, give me a ride back. It'll be fine. I was just like, I couldn't go back to sleep after that because he woke me up and kept me awake. It's just like, well, there goes my sleep. Now I feel like the day is just dragging on.
Still,
And I love it because it's my day off, but
still snowing?
no snow on the roof.
No, I mean, is it still
No,
snowing?
I know. I was just messing with you.
Oh, okay.
I figured you'd get that.
Yeah, well, I mean, I saw there was no snow on the roof, but
Yeah, no, it's on and off, but it's not heavy, thank God. So I have a chance that it could melt in the next few days, and I could actually take the car out and try out that new 38, 40 horse, whatever.
extra horses you have now?
Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, that's a lot of horse. That's a
Yeah,
lot
it
of
is.
horsepower. Like, I don't know if you've ever tried to move 1,000 pounds a foot a second, but that's what horsepower equates to. That's what 1 horsepower is. Moving 1,000 pounds a foot every second. I got up to 960 pounds on the leg press machine, and then
I've done that when I was in shape.
I stopped doing legs. I got to get back into it, but I got to get a membership back to the gym I used to go to.
I don't know what I have no clue what I could do anymore. I'd be lucky if I could do 250 anymore.
You said what?
I said I'd be lucky if I could do 250 anymore.
You should be able to do it. Let me ask you this: Are you around or over 180?
Over.
Then you should be able to push 250 with your legs because you carry your weight, and that's if you're over 180, then you should be able to do it.
I just haven't tried.
I wouldn't try without like a long couple of weeks or a couple of months of just tendon training.
I've been doing my squats. Now my at least my gluteus maximus is starting not to hurt so much.
Do you know the guy from Sam Raimi's Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire? The Bugle, the Daily Bugle guy.
Oh, okay, okay.
He's the guy that he's the manager of Daily Bugle, and he's like, "You're fired. Wait, you're unhired. You're unfired. Get over here. Need your pictures, whatever."
Right.
There are pictures of him. He's like, I don't know, 60, 70 years old, 60-some years old. If you look up a picture, he's buff as hell. He went from the kind of out of shape to buff as hell in like no time. Now, granted, he's an actor, so you can hire all kinds of nutritionists.
Right.
Nutritionists.
I have my nutritionist right here.
Who's that?
Yeah. She's coming right now.
Why?
My nutritionist.
You're a nutritionist?
She just.
I don't even know what I want good for me.
Hi, Mixter.
Mixter, what's happening? James
Jonas Jameson. That's it.
Is it James or is it Jay?
I thought it was J. Jonas Jameson.
That's why I asked him. It's actually Jay. I don't think you ever find out what his first name is.
Hey.
I mean, somewhere in the comics, I'm sure it is James, but he goes by Jay or Jonah.
Bye, Cookie.
Bakit
Cookie.
Cookie.
No, Mama's leaving the room, so Cookie's got to go with her.
Cookie, you get back over here and you listen to me.
Yeah, right.
You do not want to go with her. But Mama, I got that song stuck in my head. That's where the fun is. Ding, 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 ding. You know, piano.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do.
But Mama, that's where the gold is and the silver. So I'm gonna have to sell some silver. That's it. I'm gonna have to do it. I gotta get my car faster than 500 horse. That's why that was the whole reason for that 16,000 I got from my dad's funeral, or his life insurance policy. He knew it. He knew it was something I'd want.
Now, I mean, you're gonna have to sell that whole monster box.
You're out of your mind.
Get rid of all those American Eagles.
Nope. No. If anything, I would sell a few rolls, a few thousand, like $5,000 worth, and then I would sell the rest in the other stuff I have. Because don't forget, I have mint sets, silver mint sets, and all kinds of stuff. I would sell a bunch of that, and I have a buttload. I probably have, I don't know, about 10K and yeah, tat. He's talking about this. What was the name of that comedian? You have to look him up. What was I saying? Constitutional. I have about 10K in Constitutional that I could sell. Hey Nick, check this out. I got my car dynoed today, and they told me it was at 400 horse, and I barely lost to Nolan and the vet. It was like this. This is me. This is him. Third gear, I was like, meh, and then he picked up and kind of walked me. He didn't really go fast. He just kind of walked away. But that was before the tune, and I was at 400 horse, right? I'm now at 440 horse. So it should pretty much be dead even, or I should slowly crawl away from him if I don't walk him. He is under the delusion that you can't tune a stock vet faster than it is. And I'm like, oh, you're out of your mind. I'm like, yes, you can.
A lot of people throughout the course of their life get a do
here's my phone. Check it out. I'll show you the video. I've been showing it all day because I'm super stoked about it. Lay down! Shush! Bing, 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 bing. Hold on a second.
And the joy in the guys' voices, the smiles on their faces, they realize that this is a second chance, a real blessing. You do what you've always done, and you can have a lot of fun doing it. Right? And that's kind of my takeaway so far.
Okay.
Signature moments in David Duvall's career.
Big Three Racing.
Players, just how difficult conditions were that week. David Duvall.
I gotta mute you, Brian. Your TV is way too loud. You're just too darn loud. What movie? What do you think? I think it sounds great. Oh, by the way, not only is it faster, but it sounds way more meaty, like throaty, like a deeper tone to it now. When you rev it up. But what the heck? Why does that look so weird?
Yeah, turn the sound off.
What?
I turned the sound off the TV.
Oh no, you're fine. I was just goofing. For the video, I had to mute you for a second.
Yeah, no biggie. Actually, I don't need to hear the sound. I can watch what they're doing. I don't need to have somebody tell me, "Oh, you hit a good shot."
Yeah, I hope you understood. I was joking though, but I know I'm monotone on a lot, so people think I'm being serious when I'm really not.
About what?
When I try and joke with people. God dang it! Look, it could have been a good one.
Is it a baddie?
No, could have been that too, but no, could have been a W. Nick, I found 3 W's last night. 3 W's. If I sold them for $20 a piece, that'd be what? 60 minus $1 or no, minus 75 cents. whatever that is, 59.25 profit.
Yep.
Who wants to buy some W's? Everyone's like, not me. I would sell them if people were interested in them, but nobody wants to buy them. So until I find, I might just have them. I might go start having them graded and put them on eBay. Did you see that? What's up with these letters?
I don't know. I can't see him. Huh.
See what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I would say that's a DDR.
It's all the way to there.
I mean, somebody else would go, oh, you know, it's just
Oh, look at that
oh,
R.
it's a DDR.
Look at the R in Liberty.
We got, ooh, that's cool. See anything up top?
Oh yeah.
DDA.
Oh, look at all of it. Well, I mean the. So I'm trying to get it down here. It's E, R, and the C and the A. The M is a little bit.
It looks like in God.
Getting in the way. But look at that E.
Yep.
Hold on, let me turn it upside down. See that big chunk in the E?
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of popping up when you tilt it, but man.
Look like in God We Trust too. At least at one angle, it kind of. Now I don't know if that's just the angle.
No, I can see the W it moves over. It's like two W's there, almost two D's.
I mean, I can really see the N. Yeah, I mean, I would say that's definitely a DDO. But you know, somebody, oh, it's just a grease stripe or whatever the heck they say.
Yeah, I'll set it. I'll set it aside. I'll set it aside in case somebody wants it. You know, worst case scenario, they don't. What is this Chris D'Elia? What is that? Oh, that's the name of the comedian. I was like, what the heck is that? Oh, drummer boy. Another drummer boy. But mama, that's where the drummer boys are. This is the last roll, by the way. I'm almost done. I got 3 more coins. 3 more coins. But mommy, that's where the fun is. You know what's weird? I don't know why it does it, but every now and then I go to call, like it hits me like a brick. It's not like, oh man, that kind of sucks. It just hits me like somebody smacked me in the face with a brick. I'll think about calling my mom and then remember I can't. Yeah, and it'll be something that I really need to talk to her about. It's never something small. It's always something I really need her answer from because she's the only one that could answer that question. And then it's like, pow, I can't call her.
Yep.
And for those that have not lost their parents yet, unfortunately, I can't say, ever, but for those that haven't lost their parents yet, I hope, I wish it would never happen, but it's like, it sucks because when I try to explain it to them, they don't know what the feeling is.
Yeah.
They can't even imagine. They can only say, well, I'm sorry to hear that. And it's like, it just sucks, I guess. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I had that feeling yesterday. It's just like with my dad and all these coins and things. I know he really enjoyed them. I wish I could show him the collection I've built.
Well, maybe he does know. Because I swear there's sometimes I think he's bringing the little finger down and going, okay, here you go. Boink.
Yeah, here's some silver. Plow! All right, so that's a really cool, what looks like a DDO from, I don't know, that E is just some wickedness there. Yeah, it's definitely a DDO. A grease strike DDO too. Here's how you can tell right here. Look at this. Watch that Liberty.
Hold on a second. Will, I'm going to mute myself.
Okay, that's fine. Oh no! I need to find a game. Hey, Christopher! Come here, please. Hey, come here. What game requires a lot of internet speed that I might have? I need to test my internet.
Anything online multiplayer, really. Not TF2. I'd have to say probably Grand Theft Auto 5. Quite honestly, because you have to connect with multiple users. Probably that one. Of your library.
Actually, Quake Champions is a pretty hefty game when it comes to. I don't know if anyone still plays this. I will be right back. I'm not going anywhere really, but I'm just stepping into the living room to see if my son has Sea of Thieves. GTA 5. I've just had the. I know Sea of Thieves needs good internet because you're online playing against other people and whatnot. So I know that one. But I'm going to try GTA 5 a little bit later. And what else? Sea of Thieves. And I don't know if Christopher has it. Nick, do you have Sea of Thieves, right? On Xbox Live Companion or Steam? I think it's Xbox Live Companion for the PC. Or I think it's cross-platform compatible. I think. But I need to try something with a lot of internet need. Hold on, I'll be right back. It exploded in his eardrums. Blam! I want your opinion. What do you think of this color? What do you think of it? I like it. It's awesome. What do you think of that guy? Yeah. Hit the like button right now. Meh, 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 meh. Stitch, are you coming in here to say hello to people? You want to say hello? You want to say hi? Sit. There, come here. Come here. Sit. Do you want to say hi? You want to say hi? Do you want to say hello? Growl. No, that's whiny. I say growl. No. Good boy. Go ask for treats. Go ask Kira for treats. Say, Kira, give me treats. Say, Kira, give me treats. Go tell Kira. Tell her, give me treats. Go tell Kira. Get Kira right now. Kira, go get Kira. Go get her. Go get her. Hit him now. Gnome attack. Oh, I don't know what Stitch thinks of this thing. Hold on. Stitch. Stitch. Puppies. Well, they're getting a treat, so we're gonna be waiting a second. This is so bright. No. Stitch. What is this? Stitch, come here. What is it?
Chicken. Turn me around so the boy can see me. He's laughing about it too. Oh. Yeah, Lilo goes, whatever, I don't care. I'm out of here. Even bark at it. Oh, is that her barking from the door?
Yeah, he now thinks it's a scaredy thing. Where's his? I better not say
The
it.
dog eats cookies?
Where's his? Light blue. Where's the silk line box?
No, I think you heard him barking.
Where I go?
Doggy.
Well, now I can throw this out because that is previous codes it had. Tomorrow.
So Cookie's watching the screen at Lilo and Stitch.
Cookie. Hey there, Cookie. See if thieves. Huh?
Alright.
If you can find out who I
If you had
can talk to, Byron, please find out. 'Cause I really don't know.
Did you get paid?
I would assume.
How much is it?
I would assume VA.
I mean,
How much is it?
I'm not even sure.
Oh, yeah, how much? Yeah. Hold on.
I have to do a little bit of research.
Okay. Leaving.
Okay.
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 What? So what now?
Okay. They left.
Who did?
I saw you. I saw I was muted. Or no, I guess you were muted.
God dang it.
Yeah, next I'm buying it. There's going to be another one just like it. Oh, got muted. Stitch. No, the poor puppy. Oh. Hello. Hello, kitty kitty.
Alrighty then. That was my neighbor. He was trying to see if I would come over there after he gets back from the store to help him do something with his linens on his bed. And I said, well, give me a call when you get back and I'll see where I'm at. Poor puppy. Poor puppy? What are you talking about?
That
Look
puppy
at
is very spoiled.
Does that look like a poor puppy? He's laying on the couch, getting petted like crazy. Look at that. That does not look like a poor dog. Where and what? That is not a poor dog. That one's chewing on a bone. There's her baby is right there. See the baby? Oh, there's a bone. He's just getting petted and loved and caressed.
Such abused dogs.
Like, there's no poor puppies here. They are spoiled puppies, if anything. Look at how big this thing's getting. Jesus.
And she's worried about it was going to be too small.
Well, how big does she want the damn thing?
Well, when she looked at the picture, it was, oh, it's going to be small. I said, believe me, she realizes now it's going to be quite large.
I know. I'm like, what in the hell are you trying to do to me? You just want me to just like, what is it called? Bandolier my freaking feed. What do you call it? The string all together, all the filament just into one pot, in like a 12-piece pot.
Use the whole roll in one pot.
Yeah. What the hell is she doing? What is she growing?
I'll never tell.
Yeah, You're 63. That means you were born in 58. Means you were probably a flower child.
Nah, I was still pretty young then. You
What
know,
was that now? I had to step out of the room for a second.
I kind of grew up more in the 70s.
Yeah, where the hippies and the drugs were. You were all over that weed, weren't you?
I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, sure. I know what it is. You know, my dad missed it. My dad was born in 54, so he beat you by 4 years. But he was never, he missed the hippies.
Really?
Yeah, he wasn't a hippie. He was a gearhead, if anything, which was weird because he didn't know how to work. Oh God, I broke it. He didn't know how to work on a car to save his life, but he knew a lot about cars. Like it was very weird that he knew as much as he did. He was a huge car fan. Yeah.
Yeah, my wife would not have liked me in the 70s.
Out of what?
She wouldn't have liked me in the 70s. I had the long hair, beard. I mean, she doesn't even like my beard now. She goes, oh. And after I shaved everything, oh, let me trim that up for you. Your mustache needs a little work. I said, oh, hey, all right, knock yourself out.
Mm-hmm. God dang it.
Now I'm just a sexy man. Yeah. And believe me, she did not say that.
But did you think about printing a camera holder? You know, it's funny. It's on a tripod, but I swear I need a square pod, like a table. But I actually have on this table in the back a very large camera stand that my dad used to have for his. He's got a 3D camera, well had, and I have it now. Not 3D camera, like a HD camera that recorded on DVD discs and whatnot. You could also plug it into your computer and use it that way, which I'd like to use, but I need to like take a week of vacation and just, I don't know, work on this crap. But
Hi, Muscle Shell.
muscle, honeycombs, honeycomb.
Honeycomb, want to be my baby now?
Yeah, that does. See?
Yep. Oh, I knew what he was talking about. Remember honeycomb cereal?
Yeah, that's why I said honeycomb.
Mm-hmm. He even did a song. I don't know if it was the 50s or the 60s. It was honeycombs.
So if we get to 50 likes, I'll do a 3D print giveaway.
Yeah.
Basically, we'll sit down and design something, and or if you want, I can design some moving thing that surprise you with the 3D print.
Well, let's see. You're only 41 away.
Yep, and that's okay. If I make it to 50, I give out some 3D print. If not, quad pod. Sounds like something for a four-wheeler. I broke my camera. Make it stop. So the other one, did you see the butthole I gave the other one?
No.
Oh my God. Oh Jesus, it's so funny.
It's not going to be a problem. It's skipping around that. Yep.
A butt pipe.
Yep.
So that will be.
The drainage area.
Yep, that's where any water can drain out. I didn't make it flush because I figured it would hold a little water at the bottom and it would just be sucked up by the dirt. So anything above that level, and it will start pouring out.
Okay.
So, but yeah, there's your butt plug basically, your butt pipe, whatever. I'm sorry. I think my hand went down here while I'm over here talking. I always drift.
Yeah, you do.
Anyway, it's not exactly flush. See how it's in? That's the. Well, actually, you know what? Hold on. So that's how far in it is.
Okay.
So it's barely in there. But I mean, if you really wanted to, you could like sand that down to flush. If you really don't like that, you know, you can take a little grinder to it, or you know, a file. But that's how this next one's going to look, and the shoes won't be sticking up as far anywhere near. And I actually made the base a little bit closer to the this here. I dropped that down a little more too by millimeter, like it lets me pick right here. No, I don't. What? Cancel. That one. I picked this 0.1 millimeter. That's what it was snapping to, a tenth of a millimeter instead of full millimeters. So yeah, there we go. Oh mama, that's where the fun is. Come on, print. Let's go. 69%. I think my dog just died. What happened back there? All right. Anyway. But I gotta charge this thing. It's down to 35%. No good. I think I might put some of my video cards up for sale, get some of that money back, put it into the car, get it up to, you know, massive speeds. Excuse me. Is there wheels going on that? On what? On wheels.
I think he was talking about the plug.
Wheels going on the plug?
Yeah, I mean, because you're showing that, and then that's where you popped up. Is there's wheels going on that?
There's no wheels going on the flower pot. That's what this is. This is a goofy rendition of a flower pot. It's got a mustache, 2 hands sticking out, and 2 eyeballs, and goofy big
Big shoes.
big mammers, big mamma jammer shoes. Mamma jamma. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's the drain plug.
Where am I going with this? Oh, there it is. So, do you want to see a OCD nightmare?
Sure.
Tracks running over each other. Just spaghetti noodles of tracks. That's the game I play. I'm trying to get it more organized, but it just ain't happening. Oh, I thought it was a seeder or planter. No, it's just a flower pot. Something
You know,
to
throw some dirt in there, throw a plant in there, and
throw some dirt in your eye.
yeah, well, here's dirt in your eye.
Yep. But mama,
See, Ashes was asking, are all 3D prints paintable?
yes. Well, not all of them, but like the white. Any solid color is normally really paintable. So if you want one that you can paint, white is your best option. Now, if you can make it to where you can break it up in pieces, so you can print different pieces in different colors. That way, there's less painting, but that does take longer to do. And then you may have to glue the pieces together. Oh, that's what I'm about over here. Why? Do you have any ideas for anything you'd like to have printed?
Thumbs up means yes.
What?
And he just gave you a thumbs up. Either that's the thumbs up, thanks for the answer to the question, or yes, I do have something I'm thinking about.
I would think that would be the thank you for the answer. Hmm. Hmm. Bum 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 bum. Huh. Who would like for me to do an end of stream auction? Is there any desire for an end of stream auction? If not, that's okay. I just figured I'd ask.
I don't think there's enough people in here.
I guess not. Never mind. I'm gonna change my screen, my channel name. I'm gonna start over.
American 3D printer.
No, the lame channel. The lame and boring channel.
Uh-oh, here comes Mouthy.
Oh God, here's the cat. All right, where's the camera? I gotta talk to this cat.
Shadow. Here. Oops. Get out there. Hold on a sec. Okay, camera on.
Nope, device is not connected, dude. Here's the link again if anyone wants to join. For those that just disconnected themselves, I just have to kick your guest out, and then you can click on the link again and try again. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I have a. No, whatever. Oh, look, that's Mr. Lytle.
Yeah, it kicked me off StreamYard. And of course, now that I get the camera ready, he takes off.
Oh well, you tried.
Yeah, I would have to go turn the light on because if I pointed the camera down at the floor, you wouldn't even see him because he's so black.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they probably have to pick them up. So right now, silver price is $24.29. So I'm going to see how much my at that price. Yeah, that's not enough. I would have to get what, $30 a piece for my. Oh my God, that can't be exactly how much I need. That cannot be.
Well, the ASEs are most of the places are
Wow.
charging 8 over.
So if I sold my ASCs for $30, it would give me 17,982. On this receipt, I need 17,959. It would be literally 40, 30, 20, 26. Hold on. Yeah, $26 and 25 cents over what I actually need to build up my car the way I want it. You know what I think I might do? I was going to do the exhaust first because that's just a bolt-on thing from the header's back, and it's only 1,300. And after that, like, it would sound better. And Stitch scratching you. He always his tail gets all like crooked, weird from me scratching his butt. He does this like leg up thing, and he like bites his own tail for some reason. Lilo's just like, yeah, scratch my back. Yeah. Yes. How you doing? How you doing? You kisses. Kisses. Mwah. 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 You gotta see his face. Hold on. Stay. Wait. Let me see if I can do it. Let me get the stream here up. Stitch, come here. Come here. Come here. Ready? Ready? Can you see it? Mwah. 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 Lilo, come here. Lilo. Get up here. Not in here. What is this? Look at this.
That's her spot, though.
Yep, this is where she puts her face.
Lilo.
Boom, 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 boom. You can't get on my lap. There you go.
Sure, I can.
Yes! Oh! Oh! Give me those lips! What? My daughter said I should do one of my streams with him on my lap. Does he have to go outside? Does he have to go outside? Let him go play out there for a little bit. You want to go outside? You want to go outside? Yeah, they want to go outside. And her tail's wet. Go outside. Go play. Any kind of pain would be ready? Back here. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? He just flies over those mounds. She's like, like she can't move her fat butt. She struggles so bad. I feel bad for her sometimes. I don't know if I can get this to stay, but we'll do that. Oh. It looks menacing.
You did hear Imelda say leave the strings there.
Trim these off. Trim these off. Yeah.
No, leave them.
These two?
Yeah, she said just leave them.
Oh my God.
It'll give them
God, my
character.
OCD is killing me. If they show up without them on there, it wasn't me.
Okay. I'd say they must have fell off in transport.
Somebody opened the box, trimmed them off, packed it back up.
I just hope she doesn't make as she says, the mustache.
It's a mustache.
Mustache.
Mustachio.
See, it's Mr. Mustachio.
You know, I wish I wish I could have done a rounded mustache like the hands and eyes. You know, the mustache is very flat.
Yeah, but that would have had to stick off, and I don't think it would have worked.
No, because look, this worked. But it would have to be like this, where it's coming out and up, not out and down. Like this part,
Right.
the reason why this has happened because it's out and down. Man, that thing is moving. You know what's messed up is most of this is travel. Hold on, let me
See, it's got 2 thumbs and a pinky so far.
Yep. And a couple semi-digits. See, like right there looks like crap. That needs to be trimmed off. I get the little whiskers, but that bottom right corner,
Yeah.
trash. I'm a perfectionist, so that I want to, like, as soon as I saw it, I'm like, oh God, I'm going to have to stop the print.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like down here, there's some, it's not like, no, there is one string, one line going across that's a little loose. I guess I could take like a heat torch and heat it up and try and get it to melt together there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm sure it'll.
It's not going to affect the structure of it.
Right.
It's just something that bothers me. That's all.
Okay. Let
I'm
you know
not-
if you go to work.
Hmm.
I said if your OCD goes to work, it'll be about 2 weeks before it gets there.
Yeah, it'll come back in 17 pieces. Oops, I got to print out another one. I started trimming it and then couldn't stop, and now it's just a big bunch of pieces.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting to see how she paints it. Because she told me, "Oh, I gotta go get some paint now." She's already thinking about what am I gonna paint it.
Well,
She can paint
don't
whatever
forget to
color
let
she
her
wants.
get some trimmers to trim this off.
No, I've got trimmer. I've got stuff in my tool chest.
These are the best. Oops, hold on. I gotta get them out of here. These were sent with the printer because they cut this stuff perfectly. So if you don't have these, they're electrical ones for solder and stuff.
Okay.
Definitely get yourself a pair because they work perfect for this stuff. They're very sharp and they cut a nice clean edge. Like a clean line. Oh no!
I'll tell you, I went out today. Man, my face was cold.
So Ashes, you gave your giveaway to Copper, correct? Let me make sure. Hold on. Wait. What did Ashes win? 25 like race car giveaway. Wait. What did they give away?
Was it Ashes that gave the quarter?
I thought so, but Ashes sent me a shipping address. It says,
I think it was somebody else.
oh, I got an email from Ashes that says 25 likes giveaway. Oh, there's Ashes. Hello. Welcome.
So,
Oh my God, this is loud.
how y'all doing?
What did you win?
I won the other day, and it was
What
a
did
half
you-
dollar.
Oh, okay, hold on.
So
And
it was
I'll
somebody else that
email
won the
about it.
quarter.
I already have it ready. That's why I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, and then I sent you an email asking you to hold off mailing it because I sent you an email about getting a couple of slab holders.
Oh,
printed
okay.
and a couple of easels.
I was actually going through my emails from you, and the first one I opened was this one, the 25 like race car giveaway. But it doesn't say $50 in the email, so that's why I was confused. Like, what the hell? What, did that go to? No, that wasn't. Who won today that went to Copper?
Um,
I already have it set aside for Copper, but
I cannot remember.
Yeah, I don't remember who it was.
Let me see here. Okay, good. You're not. The camera's over there. I always try to make sure the camera's not facing where I'm writing, because I wanted to put your address on here, but I don't want it being, even though it's a PO box, I don't like showing like.
Yeah, if you just want to hold on to that until we get done. Then you can
Yeah, I can do that. I'm just getting it written down on here
Right.
so I can. So you wanted. Let me check your other email here in a second so I can read what you wrote. Adding.
It's basically 2 slab holders in black, like you printed. I forget who you had. They had the little skulls on either side.
Steel ringer.
Would be like a little Maltese cross, fire department Maltese cross.
Hold on 1 second. Let me. Crap. Oh, where did I put that?
Yeah, the only bad thing with the black, it's really hard to see the lettering unless you get it in just the perfect light.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, lettering. I mean, if you're all you're doing is designs, like models or something that pokes out, like this has no lettering on it. It's just blah. You know what I mean? It's just bumps and shapes and whatnot. But if it's got lettering, like I tell people with this thing, it's very hard to see the letter. See how you can't see the lettering until I put it like that? Now that's something I'm trying not to get
That's
hit by.
pretty much the way it'll be when I use them on the stream.
So,
my
okay,
camera
so-
is going to be shooting down at an angle, and so if the letters are raised like what you did on the prospectors, then
Well, his is right. His is right. Oops. Aim that down. His is right here.
yeah. So the one directly behind that with the 2 skulls,
Mm-hmm.
instead of having skulls, I would want Maltese crosses instead of skulls. However, that we would end up working that out.
So you want one small like this?
Yeah, I don't need a huge one. I just need a couple of them smaller like that. So they may not even have the name on it at all. It may just have just a Maltese crosses. Yeah.
Maltese crosses. Let me see if I can find that. Yeah, because I pretty much just take this normally and just rip off these 2 things and then just put whatever you want on there. I can make it smaller, but I made it bigger. I mean, mainly so you can have design, but like this one's dead center. So it's pretty well balanced. It's not really going to fall over. But I only did this so that you could have designs, and a lot of people like to design. But if you don't need that and you just want the crosses, I can shrink it down to this size. You know, move that to the center, shrink it down, make it as small as I can. All right, let me set this aside. And let me see if I can dig up some Maltese crosses. How do you, Maltese?
Yeah, Maltese.
That's kind of like the Iron Cross.
Yeah, well, if you may have to put firefighter with it because it's a little bit different design.
It's kind of like your emblem there.
Yeah, it's like what's on my channel. Yeah, that's a Maltese cross.
So with that and the emblem, I'm kind of figuring you're a retired fireman.
I'm not retired yet. Still going.
Wow.
I've retired once. I'm on retirement number 2.
So like that.
Yes, sir. That's a Maltese cross. Yep.
Okay, so like this one has fire hydrant, fire, a ladder, a couple letters, which I could take away and put other letters in, and a number 1.
Honestly, you could do away with all the stuff around the side, and you could just put, you could put C2 in the middle and just not put anything else.
6-2.
C2.
Letter C, like my name.
Oh, C2. So like
Yeah.
that's WC just in the center.
Yeah, but in the center where that number 1 was, just put the capital C and the number 2.
Okay, let me see.
Train's coming.
Okay, give me a second because where is it?
Hold on.
Yeah, we got 16 of those things come by my fire station every day.
And that's actually the first one I've heard today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, it's getting to the point where we've been here almost a month now, and I'm getting to the point where I don't even hear them anymore.
Yeah, you just tune them out. Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
the
I'm
same.
just like, it's, it's like I like to go to sleep with the TV on just because I like the background noise.
Yep.
And
So
I have it set on a timer, so it'll automatically shut off. But I'm used to having some kind of noise going on.
Yeah, that's why we go to sleep with the fan, other than that blowing the air. But it's, I don't even know what the temperature is tonight, 20. But I'll still have the ceiling fan on and the other fan blowing just because.
Just because you're used to it.
Yeah.
this one looks pretty sweet here.
That's pretty nice.
Axe, hat, ladder, hook.
Yeah, that's called, that in the middle is called a fire scramble. That's what they call it.
This.
Yep.
I could put that on there.
Well, I actually redesigned my channel logo today, and it's a Maltese cross with a Type 1 ASE reverse. That's the new channel logo. Yeah. So, which is similar to my channel sticker. My channel sticker has that on it. So.
Oh, that's cool.
Trying to find. So you were a firefighter then, I assume?
Yes, sir. Yep.
How many?
1983.
Oh God.
40 years next year.
It's 83. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 30. This year's 39. It'll be in March. It'll be 39 years.
Now, just because I figured you, just like my neighbor, he was a former police officer, so he kind of loves anything police officer-ish stuff. So he would tell me he wanted to make a shrine in one of his bedrooms to all the stuff he ever did, like all his stuff, like his old badges, So if you don't like this thing I'm about to show you, I will be really surprised knowing that he loves to make a shrine.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, that is cool.
Like, I just had to show you it because if you're anything like he is, where he wants to make a room dedicated to stuff, that could not be a better object for part of that a room like that.
Can you do it in glow in the dark?
I can.
All right. Just let me know how much. I'll tell you how many to print.
So what I'll do is I'll print one out in just a base color. Basically, what I'll do if you want, I can print it in a base color just so you can see what it looks like size wise. I'll put it on, like I'll take one of my light switches off and set it up there just so you can see that it fits right. I actually have a couple switches that don't have anything on them right now, so it'll be really easy. And then if you like it, I'll just give you that one, whatever. I'll just make it in light blue, so that's because that's what I'm already using.
Sure.
That'd be a fast print too.
Depends on how.
It wouldn't be near as long as the feet on this flower planter.
What's that?
I said it won't be near as long as the feet on this flower planter.
Oh my God! If I had known they were going to be that tall, I would have shrunk them down the first time. Now I've got it to where they're like right on the rounded part right there.
Is this still the first one you started printing yesterday?
Yeah, this is still the
Yeah.
first one.
Yeah, it said a day and 16 hours for this.
Oh, a day? I thought it was just 16 hours.
I
40
thought so
hours?
too, and then I looked at it. It still says it has 10 hours to go.
So it's going to take 40 hours for when it gets done, around 40 hours for that. Golly.
Yep. Most of it is because of the inlay and
Yeah,
the
yeah.
traveling from side to side. But it's pretty close. I mean, it's going to be probably about here.
And Were
So
you,
it's
will
probably
your
got about
carriage
that
raise
much
up?
more to go. What's that?
Does your carriage raise up automatically where the printer part is?
Just my what?
Where your printer is, the needle, whatever the black box is called,
Mhm.
that prints, the printer cartridge, that rail that it runs on, yeah, the rail behind that, is that, do you raise that up manually or does it do that automatically?
No. So this is the extruder.
Yeah,
This is for this, making it go side to side. The motor for this to go up and down is actually back here.
but it's automatic.
It's actually hidden right there.
But as it gets taller, that moves up automatically.
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay.
It raises up 1 millimeter at each layer. Bing, 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 bing. So you don't see it happening, but it's doing it. Like,
Oh, I got you.
there's a way to get a camera right there at the tip of this thing and get a really close view of it. And it is the coolest angle on this thing ever. This is nothing. If you could watch it lay down, because all you see is the needle, like the extruder like this, and you see it going, but the needle never moves. You just see it like everything underneath it moving. It is the coolest angle. I wish I could get that camera going like that, but it's a bit much. Let me see. Download. I can tell you how long this thing will take too. This will to no. Okay, that wasn't that bad.
There we go.
Can you see it?
Yes.
I know I
Yeah,
cut
got
out
it.
there for a second. Okay. So that is the file in 3D Microsoft whatever. Let me bring up I can tell you how long it'll take and then I can as long as it doesn't take too long, I would think around $5 a piece.
Okay.
Let me back that up. I'm sorry. You wanted glow in the dark. Glow in the dark, I normally add $2 for something about that size, like this, for something around this size. That's actually bigger than this, but I figured $2 for the material and that'd be fine. If it was something like this, it'd be a lot more.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This actually calls for a half a spool to print that. I did not know that when I put it in go. I just said go. Let's see what happens, and then I did the math.
How many feet's on a spool?
So, what's that?
How many feet are on a spool?
A kilogram. So it just tells me in grams.
Oh, okay, I got you.
So it's 1 kilogram for a tube of that. So this is 560 grams.
So it's a little over half.
Yeah. So this light switch says it'll take 4 hours to print it, which is double this. So I would say about, I don't know. How many do you need?
Probably maybe 3.
Hmm.
I'm gonna put it on my bedroom door, so at nighttime, even though I know where my light switch is, it's just something that aggravates my wife because it goes in the dark.
See it.
And I'll put one on my office door at the fire station. So
Oh, that'd be cool. They'd be like, "Where'd you get this?"
yeah, then I'll say, hey, for $10 I can get you one.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So,
That's why I'm a chief. I got this stuff figured out.
I was just going to ask you if you were the chief.
Well, I'm the assistant chief. I'm the number 2 guy. That's the best place to be. They can hand me stuff and I can do it. If I don't feel comfortable, I was like, Chief, I think you really need to do this. I don't feel comfortable. So you can push it up, you can push it down. But Chiefs, he's out. He's out sick. He's been out. His family had COVID, so he's been on quarantine. And then he just called me a little while ago. He's sick. He's got a sinus infection probably and a fever from where we had a house fire the other night. So he's out for 2 or 3 days now. So
Yeah, I just got over a sinus ear and throat infection. I had it all 3 at once. I mean, if you're gonna do it right.
yeah. My whole family had COVID back just before Christmas, and we all got hammered pretty hard. I think we had the first variant, not the Omicron, but my kids, my son-in-law and my son, and sometimes my daughter, they're all involved in EMS. My son-in-law manages a EMS agency, and heck, they're around COVID all the time. So
Yeah, I'm glad they didn't have that. I was a medic for what was it, 7 years.
oh yeah,
I'm sure glad that stuff wasn't around.
yeah, me too. I mean, in 2020 in 2023 I'll have my paramedic certification for 30 years. So
Wow.
yeah, so I mean, you don't want me working on you. I'm pretty crusty and rusty, so I mean, I can still do it, but I may fumble for a second or two, not much, but I just sit back and point, hey, you go do this, and
Yeah.
that's the
I
advantage
could
of
probably still do it. I'm sure there's some stuff I don't remember. I mean, because you're talking, what?
I just heard you walking by.
Late 70s to mid 80s.
Mhm.
So I mean, somewhere around that area. I can't, it's been so long I can't even remember. But I mean, I really enjoyed it. But I just, I got burned. I tried to get on with the fire department. I knew a lot of guys that worked for LA County, and unfortunately, and I played golf with the chiefs and captains and stuff, and they just plain told me, says, sorry, you're the wrong race. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, but at least they were honest with you during that time. They had to do something.
Yeah. And they just said, we'd love to hire you because you're already certified. So you just got to, go through the fire school, but we can't hire you.
Yep.
Yeah,
It was kind of depressing.
At least you still got the right stash. I mean, I think
yeah.
that's right. It's still there.
Yeah. Oh,
I
yeah.
can't grow anything. I can get a little bit of a mustache. I shave it off all the time, but anything out here, I can't grow nothing. I just never have been able to. So I just keep it short.
I had a full beard at 13.
Hey, let me interrupt if I might. I'm reading your email, Ashes. 2 slab holders with the cross on either side. Also, Ashes C2, which I can fit on a smaller one. I can fit it on.
It's okay not doing that. I didn't realize that after seeing it. I noticed how small it is. So yeah, you don't have to put Ashes C2 on it.
Well, like I could fit it. I could fit it right here if that's where you want it. I could put either C2 or probably C2 would look better because it's 2 letters. So you can make it bigger. But I could put Ashes C2.
Well, I was thinking if you put the Maltese cross on either side in place of the skulls, and just put the C2 in the middle of the cross.
Here or here?
No, in the Maltese cross itself.
Inside the cross.
Oh, in the set. Okay.
Yeah, and that's all you'd have to do.
Okay, so let me do what I normally do, which is I've been filling out these order forms. It's my own version of an order form. Let's see. So 2 slab holders with C2.
And we'll see you in a little while there, Muscle.
Hey, Muscle. Got to go in 3 minutes for a few minutes, and we'll be back. Okay. Well, we'll see you when you get back, and be careful.
We'll still be here.
And then you wanted that in glow in the dark. Wait, did you want 3 of them?
No, so
Oh no! I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the other thing. Never mind.
yeah,
slab holders, and then okay,
3 light switch holders.
3
Or covers.
light switch covers in glow in the dark. Well, I call it luminous. Luminous
Hey,
green.
did you just take a bath?
Oh.
Sounds like a little one.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, look at how adorable.
Oh, that is so
Hi.
cute.
Oh, okay. I like to play the game of let me guess the age without telling me.
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, hold on. I gotta get the screen a little bit bigger. Hi.
Hi.
Look up here.
Oh, so cute.
Oh, yeah. Very okay. So a little bit of words. 9 months.
She's 10 and a half. You're close.
God, I'm close.
Yes, you're
He is
close.
so cute. Look at that red hair. Oh, that is so cute.
Loud too.
I'm glad my wife isn't here looking at her. She wants a baby girl so
You
bad.
smell good. You smell good. You had that bath.
Yeah.
Dad, Mama give
Let
you
me
a
get
bath.
those
You smell
keys,
good.
Grandpa.
All right, go on. Go bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Very cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my first and only grandbaby so far. So
Ooh.
she's got me
Oh,
right here.
grandkids are great. Oh, yeah. I got 4 of them.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. But yes,
I gotta say, I don't want any right now.
You'd have to kill Kira.
Or my son. You're forgetting I have a 21-year-old over here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Well,
Kira
then-
is nowhere near dating age, let alone kids age.
You tell her she can start dating at 21,
40.
40 now. Yeah. You know, it's
I
amazing
have
what
actually when I'm
fathers
dead.
do with daughters.
When I'm dead.
I was that way too. Then once she dated, that was my daughter that was with her. So once she started dating, it was over with. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My-
both my daughters are married. One of them has 3 kids. The other one has 1.
Oh.
And then I got a
This is-
16-year-old.
This is for Brian up here on the top right, and then Ash is on the bottom of the screen. He's interested in these. My son just walked in the room. Heyo. He wants slab holders with 2 of these, like this one here.
Oh, the fire.
Yeah. Well, they're called Maltese crosses. They're going to go here instead of these, and then inside the center in the circle, it's just going to put C2, and then the light switch covers, which look like not that. What did I do with it? Oh, it's over there.
Glow in the dark.
This.
How long is that taking so far?
That's got 10 hours left. It's a day and 16 hours. But he wants 3 of these in glow in the dark for 2 for his house and 1 for the fire station.
Light switch?
Multi
Cool.
fire department related light switch covers or firefighter related. Yeah. There he is.
Oh, I think
And if you notice, he's got red hair too.
Oh my God, he looks just like you.
I know. And sounds like it too.
Are
he
you
looks
sure?
tall. He looks real tall there.
Well, that's because I'm looking up with the camera. Hold on. If I raise the camera, then he looks short.
That's mean. That's just
He's probably
mean.
about 5'8", right?
Yeah, he's just a little bit shorter than me.
My son is 20.
Nice meeting you guys.
Nice to meet you, sir. And my son is 24, and he's a firefighter. He's 6'5", 330 pounds. He's a beast.
Wow, he's a big boy.
Yeah, we don't know where he got it from. Nobody in my family is much over 6 foot. I mean, I'm 5'11" and 3/4. I'm not even 6 foot. I tell everybody I'm 6 foot, but I lie. But
Yeah.
we haven't figured out how he got there. He had 2 1-foot summers when he was growing up as a kid. Grew a foot.
Did you ever get the growing pains or growing stretch marks on his back?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
on
a
the
little
like
bit.
where I guess the love handle area.
Mhm.
Like if you grow too fast, your skin will stretch.
Yep.
I never got those, unfortunately. At 5'9", I stopped. I was like, eh. And I don't know if it was from smoking cigarettes or they said smoking stunts your growth plates and working out. And that was 2 things I did as a teenager. I got to tell you, though, I like this color. Out of
Yeah,
all
I like how reflective the lens is in his goggles. Yeah, it's like it's real glass. Yeah, it's just crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
it's
wife really loved that thing.
it looked like Brian before he cut off his face hair there.
Oh.
He had pretty much, except for his didn't go all the way to the side. That's why I thought it was so goofy, because it reminded me of him, and apparently his wife thought so too.
Oh yeah, she still laughs at that thing.
Oh, I see. There's the new logo there.
That is cool.
See, making logos is super easy. Ah! Wait, what team is that?
Oh, that's Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Yeah, I'm asking because I have no clue. I don't watch sports, so I'm clueless.
Yeah. I knew that one.
Where did you find that one?
My son's girlfriend got that for me. Got that, and then she got me a Virginia Tech. I can't stand Virginia Tech, but I got a Tennessee and a Virginia Tech gnome, both of them football gnomes. I'm not sure where I don't know if it's Hobby Lobby or where she got it at.
Possibly, yeah.
Hobby
Hobby Lobby's got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I got another one over here.
Let's see here. Oh, I already had you in here. Never mind. Let me delete that.
That one is funny.
Yeah, it's all soft.
I missed. I have no.
Board.
Put her to bed.
Housekeeping will be off tomorrow.
I hate the internet. I hate it.
Full exposure unless you go under condenser. It's like, well, all right.
He's gonna work tomorrow. He just doesn't look. That's my daughter. That's her harness for carrying the baby. Slide the baby.
I was thinking. I thought maybe she was going bungee jumping later.
With the baby.
Yeah, you just slide the baby up in and around that thing. You just walk around. She doesn't fall out. It's crazy. So,
It was like
we didn't have that when she was growing up. That's why we dropped her so many times. So
that's all right.
What happened?
that's why her nose is so big like mine.
I can't.
Yeah, my wife made a papoose. I don't know. I think she just took a sheet, crossed it over, and used to carry the boy in front.
I've done that too.
Now she can't do that no more because my boy is almost as big as me.
This is going to be a planner. And it's got,
Here, if you'd like, I can show you what the finished
oh yeah,
product.
show her the 3D rendered of it.
It looks.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
I'll wait till you see it. It's
reminds me of the peanut guy.
It's kind of like a peanut guy until you see the rest of it.
Because
It's kind of like a Mr. Potato Head meets Angry Bird. That's
Something like that.
Isn't that pretty cool?
that's pretty cool.
Did you see what coming in?
The next one will have a drain pipe for a butt.
Yeah. So
A drain
you put a
plug.
drain in
Drain
for the
plug.
bung hole. It's got a drain so you can let the water drain out until it don't keep too much water in it. Hey, you reckon is that bung hole going to be big enough to drain water out?
Yeah, it's just basically if you put too much water, it'll let enough out that it won't be like soaking. It'll basically just it'll let a little bit stay in the bottom, but as this dries out, it'll just pull the moisture up. So
Put chocolate milk in there.
it's just enough to. I'm sorry if my hand drifts. I always do that. And then
That's the
there's
gnome
the.
thing. He just printed that gnome. He has it right there on his desk. Look at that thing. Isn't that not cool?
That is cute.
Yeah, that supposedly looks like me.
Yeah, it did when you had your beard. It reminded because
Oh, I think Mr. Peanut.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, that's down
it's
inside this.
this must be from a video game because it's got this weird M on the foot
Oh yeah.
and the M on the rocket pack that's on his back. But whatever, he's got places to go. So,
No,
So-
goodness. the 3D stuff when it prints. She was asking. She thought that was like a peanut on.
Yeah, Amber Alert. So here's a glow in the dark
Exactly.
skull holder. It had a little black in it before it started printing, but
Yeah, so he's going to print 2 of these. It'll have Maltese crosses, AC2. And then I'll be see how his coins are sitting in like that. Be similar to that.
Yeah. It's cool.
I'm gonna get this to glow.
But these peanut-looking things, that's like honeycomb. It gives it structure so it doesn't fall apart. Makes it strong.
Yeah, it basically does this to it. Right. See it inside there?
Mm-hmm. It's cool.
So I mean, it makes it look like it's actually not hollow, but
Right.
it's like air pockets. Is basically what it is.
Give me 1 second. I'll show you what this looks like.
That is up there, so you can put $50 and stuff that maybe you don't.
So you don't have to use as much stuff to make it.
Oh, yeah, showing this is the glow in the dark.
There it is.
So he's going to print me 3 glow in the dark firefighter light switches.
That's fine.
Give me a second. I'll show you what those look like.
Now is that natural red there, or you trying to?
Oh no, yeah,
hide
she
some of that red?
added stuff to hers, so there's a little bit added to different colors in hers. Yeah.
Oh, that kind of looks like my daughter's, my youngest daughter's hair. She's a beautiful red, dark red hair. Yeah.
That's actually
She
very
hated it when she was younger. Now she loves it.
That's a shovel. Skull and crossbones, and the guy's going to use the partridge is going to use it to put coins in that. So he'll put coins when he's showing stuff off, and he can put a little silver shot. Yeah, so
That's pretty cool.
like how I just mentioned, and you just put it right on there. But yeah, it's just pretty cool how you just showing stuff off, and then it's paintable. So if he wanted to paint it, he could paint it if he wanted to. It's pretty neat.
Well, and then he said he's going to make little pieces of shot
Footprints.
silver and put it in the treasure chest.
Yeah, that's actually going to be pretty cool. He put shot in there.
Yeah. And I told him if he trims, hold on, these go, I told him he could have these, but if he trims this little, this little flat piece down here that's going from the lid to here, so that little, like up and down piece, this should close and be hinged. It's supposed to be a usable piece. Now, I don't know, but if I printed this out by itself, it would supposed to be a movable because it's actually got the latch piece and that you can see. Let me see how close I can get to it.
It's got the hole.
See inside the little pocket. You could tell how it actually looks like it would be functional, but at this size, I had to shrink it down quite a bit, so it might not work. But if it does, that'd be even better. You know what I mean? So, and he wanted footprints going from the shovel over to the.
Yeah, that turned out that night I was here when you were pulling those up. That turned out really good. Sunken down into that. Looks great.
Yeah, the hardest thing was making these.
Yeah.
And after this printed, I told him, I was like, if you do any more, I'd like to see about making the skulls bigger so that these are hidden. So that when you're looking at it, the skulls just go up high enough to block the front of this. That's how it's supposed to be. That's why that's so small, because that's what I thought was going to be the size for the coin slots. I was way off. I had to redo it 4 times to get the right size. So I told him he could have these for like dimes, nickels, quarters. Then I do the $50 holder, $50 tubes. I'm working on a $20 tube. I was off by a little bit on that one, but
it's not wax. It's like plastic. It's like, what is it? Material? Nylon material? Is that what it is?
PLA. It's actually biodegradable, but only under certain conditions. So like you could put it in a compost heap and it really wouldn't biodegrade. You'd have to have like the right amount of heat and the right amount of whatever chemical added to it to make it do that. But it technically is biodegradable.
Yeah.
But,
so this machine right here, it's got a big spool. It's up here, and that spool right there. So it comes out of that spool and goes through all the process, and it basically just 3D prints it.
Line by line by line.
Yeah, 1 millimeter at a time.
That's why this thing's taken a day and a half.
40 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, this
It
one
started
print
at
is
9
gonna take
p.m.
that long.
last night.
There you go. You can start to see the image.
Yeah, you can see his eyes and hands. That's pretty cool. There's the mustache.
Oh, he's about to smack it.
High five.
Now, these little hairs here, like if this can only print straight up or straight up and out. It cannot do up and then down. Like you can't print down and out. So you have to put a support, which is why these are here. Because it could go up, but it can't go straight over either. It's got to go up and out, like at an angle. So now I could have. Hold on. My God, Lilo.
You're not paying attention to her.
Shush. She see. Get your ball. Cute. My daughter's playing with the dogs out there. She's got Stitch going. Stitch, bring it here. Stitch. Throw it in here. Well, that. Yep. Stitch. Stitch. He's not listening. Anyway. But yeah, you have to print. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. He ran off. Yeah, basically, whenever it does this, it's because it didn't have enough to put the thing down, so it started extruding and then moved back over to where it could glue, stick. So it kind of looks like straggly mustache hairs. And then this.
But you just trim it off, and then you never know it, right? So
I could, yeah, but Brian said is.
I mean, when Brian gets it, Brian can take it and trim it, or.
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave the mustache ones there.
I'm saying, or you can leave your mustache straggly out like that. So.
Mm-hmm. Now the glove one, I said trim this one because the glove is.
Yeah, go ahead. Because
I'll
I
leave
know
it.
that's driving you crazy.
I'm just saying that's what I would do. That's me. But if it's something that you or her like, that's how it's going to be.
I just want the mustache hairs.
Customers, give me that. Where is it? Give it here. Okay, so real quick, this is Stitch. This is Stitch. Sit. High five. Sit. Spin. No, spin. Nope, growl.
Yeah, that was a horrible whine.
You have like a whole network of people.
Lilo.
Like YouTube.
Lilo.
It's not like just people you chill with. Like
Lilo.
a whole network.
Yes.
Lilo, come here.
Yes, Lilo.
Lilo, come here, baby girl. This is
Girl.
Brian.
That's pretty long.
No, get up. Stitch, go.
No, she's
Lilo,
gonna lay right down and do the tummy.
Lilo, come here. Lilo, hello, come here. No. Lilo.
Not today.
Well, you got to see her for a second anyway. But that's my dog, Lilo and Stitch.
And my
now
daughter.
she comes in here.
My
Lilo,
daughter didn't realize that we were streaming live on YouTube.
come here. Sit.
He said,
Stay.
"I thought you were like FaceTime or Facebook or something." I said,
Look at
"No,
this pretty face.
YouTube."
I'm
She doesn't want to look. She's not gonna
Oh.
look at the camera
Why aren't you looking at me?
Oh,
Because
she's so pretty.
because you're gonna make me look in the camera, and I don't like the camera.
I guess. I don't know. She wants to be out there up on the couch, and Christopher keeps taking her spot. Now she's getting her baby. Oh yeah. You got your baby?
I've seen people play like
My mom helped me name them too.
Now, see, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be a quiz in one of my giveaways. You never know. Let's see here. So, I figure for the light switches,
40 hours to print. The blue.
is that 40 hours nonstop?
So it's a day plus 16, so 40 hours of printing time. My son-in-law came in, so I'm explaining to you process what you're doing. So
okay. Now,
sorry.
Where's the first? Where's the? Oh yeah. Okay,
The
so
next one
here's
will not be as long.
the very first version of this. Brian laughs his butt off at it, and you probably will too. But scale is one thing I'm not very good with this, so I have to start printing it to see how bad I'm off. Because she wanted a flower pot with feet, so I made one.
Oh, that's the egg cup. Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit different in size, you think?
Just a tad bit.
Well, if it had a little tripod on it, then you could put you a little bit of water and put you a little flat, a little rose or something in it.
Now, had I made this big flat part to this, it would sit still, and you could use it like a coin drawer, a coin thing, like whatever,
Or,
So I told him I'm going to send this over with him, with it, so that he can do whatever he's going to do with it. What I might do is print out just a small flat base so that he can glue it to this, so it won't fall over, because it falls over so easy.
Put it behind the one with the bung hole, so it have like a place to splash.
Oh my God! Yeah, it'll drip right into that.
And then you could just every once in a while just dump it out.
There you go.
Now the other one, I've taken the whole thing and shoved it down, so you're only going to see that much foot rather than this much.
Oh,
so
yeah, I'm saving a lot of time.
This huge. Oh yeah, that should cut off like 6 hours by not having to do the inlay for that.
You made that gnome too, Brandon.
There is a way to lessen the inlay so it's more hollow. I just don't know how to do that yet. So I'm just like, I'm going to leave it the way it is and just fiddle with, the designs rather than the interior stuff.
You can paint it too.
Can
you show the design on your computer screen?
Yeah, which one?
Oh, the one of the flower pot guy. So see, that's what it looked like when they get done. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Isn't it?
Oh, here, let me do this.
And it's got a butthole too. So.
Yeah, turn it around. Boing.
My son-in-law just goes,
So, see how I've got the feet sticking through the base now? See how there's barely anything sticking out? That's what's going to not, like, from this dark down, you will not be printed. Now, when I did, stupid cord, when I did this one and actually printed it, let me see if I can get this down here. You can see how thick that base is. It's pretty thick. Now, I didn't really move it. It was supposed to only show like a couple millimeters. But for some reason, this to that lost a little translation. And it was like, well, no, we're just going to print this huge. So the base got really thick. It wasn't supposed to be, but I guess it did it for the inlay. Because it's like, well, we can't do it that thick, that thin, and it not have inlay. So I guess the computer just said we have to make it thicker to get it right. So like this here, I don't remember if it has inlay. I don't think so. I think it just goes back and forth, No, it doesn't. It just goes back and forth. So I don't know why it wouldn't print this thin. This is what I wanted. I wanted this thin. Just something that the shoes would be attached to, so it wouldn't fall over. And then pretty soon, I've actually got a new design for just single 1 ounce rounds, where it's just this with a circle attached to it, so that you can just display rounds with no name or nothing. Just boop, simple, like, I don't know, $2, something that would be easily shipped with no flat rate must. Because like these, not so much this one. This one's really sturdy, but when I print something like this, I don't want these to get broken off. So that's why I always say plus flat rate shipping box, whether it be the $9 one, the $15 one, depending on how many there are. But that way they don't get broken in transit, because that's the one thing I don't want is someone getting them, being excited for it, and then it's showing up broken. That just sucks. So, but I figured just $10 each for the the light switch covers, and then plus shipping on those. But shipping for those, I could actually ship easily in a bubble wrapper because they're flat. As far as the slab holders, there's only 2 of them. I figured just all of it would go in a $9.45 shipping box, just like normal. And then as far as the slab holders, as long as it's not either glass light blue or like any of the glass colors, I only have 2, watermelon and blue. You wanted black, so it's $5 a piece.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just let me know when we get there. Just let me know, and I'll PayPal.
Let me back that up. Normally for slab holders, I normally charge $10 for the first one, $5 from then on. Once I have the design made, only because I charge a little extra for the design because that takes me a little bit of time. So I should say $15 for 2 because $5 for designing, $5 for the slabs. Now this one, I really got taken to the cleaners with my $5 design, or I think this one was actually 10 because we were on it for like a day, just trying to get it right. And I don't mind doing that. Don't get me wrong. I had such fun making that. But I do charge $5 for.
And you got to get paid for your work there. You can't do it for nothing.
Yeah,
I get it.
Now, if it's something big like this, I'm afraid to look at my electric bill this month because this thing is running at 400 plus degrees this whole time. So that's 200 and something. What is this? 205 Celsius for 16 hours. I don't even want to know the draw, the amount of amps this thing might be pulling. I don't know. It's probably a small space heater. It's hot, It's definitely heating this room up. But it's not even so much the electric. It's more so the filament used. Because half a spool is a lot of filament for one thing. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, I certainly didn't think it was going to be that much.
Lately, I've just been. What's that?
I really didn't think it was going to use that much filament.
Oh, I didn't either because I put a big hole in it, a big gaping spot for air, dirt, whatever. And it was mostly this that took up all the time.
Yeah, and that'll be dropped off a lot by shrinking it down.
I would say it's I'm dropping it deeper in there with the shoes. It should drop it down. I would say at least 6 hours because those shoes took forever.
Yeah, they did.
Stupid McCarthy Bond. You are blocked, sir.
You got him.
Bam, faker, whatever. What was I going to say? No, yeah. Basically, when I came up with the idea for these, I figured just give it a $5 each unless it's a special color. So pretty much the same thing for this. Just an extra $5 for designing the time to design it and change it around with getting your design on it. Just like here.
Mm-hmm.
I think I get a calculator.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry, my phone was going crazy. What did you say about a calculator?
I said you better get a calculator out there. when you start adding up.
Oh, that's yeah. It should fit in the flat rate shipping.
Yeah, you should be able to get all of that in the flat rate.
Yeah, it's a total of $54.45 shipped, and the standard the $9 the small flat rate box for the 2 slabs and the 3 light switch covers in you wanted those in black. Well, not the light switch covers, the slabs.
Yeah, 2 slab holders in black, 2 easels in black. 3
Oh, you
black.
wanted 2. You wanted 2. Oh yeah, you did put easels, didn't you? 2 easels. Do you want the easels to say anything?
No, just plain black. Nothing, just an easel.
Okay, because plain black. Do you want them modified? Or you just want plain ones like? Hold on.
Yeah, I think plain like you showed the other day. Just
Hold on 1 second. I'll show you normally the difference. Like there's a modified one. There's a standard one.
yeah, just the standard one. So
Okay,
the
so
biggest
these
coin
I
I'll
do
put-
3. These are I do $3 each.
Yeah,
So 2 of those.
and those will hold like a ASC in a holder, right? Not a
Yeah,
slab holder, but
that standard
That's
one
1 ounce.
that'll actually hold a 6-ounce slab in there with no
Yeah,
problem.
it'll hold it, but it's not
that
exactly.
holds your 6 ounce.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here.
okay, I got it.
Let me grab it just so you can see how it's a little tight because of how big it is. Because it's actually, this is designed for 1 or 2 ounce. Technically, it will hold. A slab will sit on it.
Okay, I got you.
Is it this one? No, it's not this one. This one doesn't exactly fit down in it. It's an NGC, but a PCGS, that one fits down in there.
More square, yeah.
So if you shush. So if you have a PCGS, you can see the legs are hooking it. Versus NGC, the main thing's a little thicker. So that it'll hold those. Right there. That goes there. So that's. And then it'll hold the 1 ounce rounds in the capsules, which is basically the same. There we go. Out of my way of my. And then let me grab that 6 ounce so you can see what that looks like.
Well, she's really gotten some talking going on there.
And then, well, before I throw that 6 ounce, then it makes the balers look kind of nice too.
That looks familiar.
Boom! There we go. It's not the sturdiest thing. I'd have to modify it a little bit, but if you want one that'll hold a 6 ounce, because this capsule is way bigger than the coin. I don't know why. You see how big that capsule is to that coin?
Yeah, I mean, I'm never going to have one of those stuck in it. So, as long as it's holding the normal coins, 1 ounce coins and capsules, that's fine.
Yeah. So these I do 3 on. And if it's like this color, 5 for any special colors. You could like glow in the dark or glass. Where
Just black. It just blends in with what I've got on I call it my stage, but I have a big mat that's black. It just kind of causes it to blend in. So black's fine.
Stare at some silver for a second.
You're getting sleepy. I just got 2 new pieces of silver today. My birthday's next month, and my wife said I can't wait, so she gave me a 2 Eagles.
Oh yeah.
Yep, a 2021 Type 1 and a 2021 Type 2. The Type 2 is burnished, and they're both slabbed MS70s. And I had the Type 2 says first strike. Obviously, whoever did that. But The Type 1 says last day of production. I'd never seen that before, so that's pretty cool.
I love the Type 2s, actually. Now that I have one, I actually do like them.
Yeah.
I definitely want to buy a Type 2 Golden Eagle, but I might, if I do any, it'd be a half ounce, not a full ounce.
I've got 10th. I have a 10th ounce Type 2.
Yeah.
I buy 10th.
See, I'll either do quarter or half just so I can see it better and I don't have to put it under a scope every time I want to look at the detail.
That's why I got my coin glasses. I take these off and put these on. These are 1.5s, and these are 3.5s. So I look at my coins with my 3.5 so I can see.
Oh, there you go, Brian.
These are my 2.5s.
Yeah,
What is it?
I mean, I've got a scope.
By 2 or 2.5 times?
Yep.
Huh. I don't wear glasses, so I know nothing about them.
I've got contacts.
Well, when you get older, you'll find out you can't read small print.
I don't know. Out of everyone in my whole family, I'm the only one that doesn't wear glasses. Both my kids wear glasses. Both their moms wear glasses. My dad wore glasses. My mom, my older brother, my younger brother, all my siblings all wear glasses. Everyone in my family but me. It is the best thing in the world that I don't have to wear glasses. I would hate them. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to pick a pair of frames that I would like. Except for sunglasses. I love sunglasses. So with the easels, Ash it's an extra $6, so 60.45 is what I came up with.
Did you say 16.45?
60.
No,
60.45.
Mm-hmm.
Did you add 2 extra ones?
No, 10 for each light switch cover. That's 30. 10, 20, 30. $9.45 for shipping, and 2 slab holders for 15. 10 for the first one, which is designing and then printing out, and 5 for the second one. And $6.
Oh, I forgot about the slab holders. And then the 2, and then also 2 easels.
Okay. Yeah, and that's 3 and 3. That's 6. I'm using my calculator. I'm not doing this by my head. There's no way I could do it. I suck at math.
Yep, that is correct.
And the only reason why the light switch covers are 10 and not less is due to the glow-in-the-dark filament. Those are
A little more expensive. Filament.
those are basically double the size of, I don't know if you can see this. And these, I normally do 7 for these, and these take 2.5 hours roughly. The light switch covers take 4 hours and some time to print. So I'm literally only asking a little bit extra for the filament more so than the time that it takes to print it. I don't really care about that. It's mostly the filament. But that's what I came up with. If you want to do more or less, just let me know. What the heck is that? It's an up arrow. 1, 2. And I don't know. What are your thoughts on that?
Oh, I've been nodding my head. I hadn't said anything. There's a troll just popped in your chat.
Oh, I got that one.
Did you get him?
Gone. Well, it aired out on me. Someone already got it.
Okay. Yeah.
Anytime someone puts it in timeout, I can't just block them. Because I just go block. Done. I love this thing.
Yeah, I always report him. I can still see him, so I reported him as unwanted spam.
Yeah, I hate that. I blocked that guy last night. I remember that McCarthy. I blocked him last night. I don't know how he got back in.
Oh, it's probably McCarthy Bond.
Uh-huh.
Probably only, well, because I restarted the stream.
Oh, okay.
So that's probably what happened. I wonder if that'll fit.
So
Hey, you
they're
can't
only blocked for that stream. They're not blocked
That's cool.
completely.
You can fit a bar in there. It doesn't really fit perfectly, but you still kind of display it, I guess.
I say that.
If it's in a big holder, a big sealed thing, and you turn it crooked, it'll stand straight up.
That bar looks familiar.
Well, actually, believe it or not, it should.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I actually have one that has a walker's out right there. That's why I asked you about when you sent this to me if I could keep one of these to go with my other one.
Right.
And I would replace it and just buy another bar to replace this one with.
Yeah, that's not a big thing.
Because they make this in 1, 5, and I think 10. I think I have the 5 out somewhere. All right.
Yeah, you don't have any more 10 ounce because I think I got both of them.
Did you? No, I did sell my 5 ounce. Crap, I did sell
really?
it. Well, that's okay because it was foggy anyway. So I'm gonna find this again. It's H&M minting or whatever. HM. I forget what HM stands for, but I love these. I love all my silver. I'm sorry. I get giddy when I see silver. I'm just like, ooh.
Well, I'll shoot you an email on what I would like to get, and then you can tell me how we're paid, all that stuff, and then we'll do that. So we'll make it work. So.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
And then if I don't see y'all before Saturday, hop over to my channel Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern. I got my 1K silver giveaway. I've got 10 giveaways, all with silver in it, and I'll have an 11th giveaway. It's so I'll give away the first giveaway, the first 8 giveaways are just different types of some sets and some loose copper coins, but there's also either a silver dime or a piece of foreign silver in each one, and then giveaway 8 and 9 are 1941 to 19 whatever it ends up being penny books, and they're full of pennies each year, and a silver dime. And then giveaway number 10 is
Morgan, 21 Morgan.
21 Morgan.
21 Morgan, yeah. And if I get 100 likes in the stream, I'm going to give this away. So 100 likes in the stream, and I'll give this away.
What is that? Something. Oh, koala?
Oh, no, it's koala.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
koala.
gonna say, that's not a panda. I like that. That's cool.
Yeah.
I had a panda. I wasn't a big fan.
Oh,
Yeah,
105.
so I'll give that. If I get 100 likes, I give that away. So
There you go.
yeah, I just got monetized 2 days ago. So
Congratulations.
that's cool. I've made 3 cents so far. That's pretty cool.
Woohoo!
All right. Woo.
I-
More to write that check.
I cannot get past 25 likes most of the time to save my life. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, I've tried giving away so much crap, like so much, and I say crap isn't just silver.
Right. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah,
I've
it's,
said 1 ounce I gave away, or 100 I give an ounce, 200 I give 2 ounces, 300 I give 3 ounces, 400 I'm giving away 4 ounces, then 500 I'm giving away 13 ounces. Like, and then when I hit 1,000, or I should say when I hit monetize, I'm giving away one of every type of silver that I have to give away. If I'm going to have an extra, I'm going to have a 1 ounce bar, a 1 ounce round, 1 ounce of junk, a 90, a 40, a nickel, a war nickel, a dime, a merc, whatever. That's how many people get to have a chance at winning something. I'll have an American Eagle, a Maple Leaf, and I'm sure I'll have some more regular cheap rounds, the generics, for when I hit monetize. But I got to get there first.
Got to get to that 400 first.
Yeah, the guy that now I went from I was less than 300, and right now I'm at 1168 on subscribers, and I got my watch time hours from. It started on January the 9th, and then by January the 17th, I hit 4K in whatever, how many days is that? That's 9.
Wow.
Yeah, 8 days. 8 days I hit 4K. You need to hit up the guy, Sports and Entertainment TV. He's over at Big Flip's channel. Hit him up and just go to his streams and spend time in his live streams, and he will bust you up and then set up your playlists and put these live streams in your playlist and have people start running those playlists, and your watch hours will go through the roof and you'll get subscribers. That's what happened to me. All mine happened since January the 9th, so 11 days.
Wow.
See, I thought, like, every time I create a video, I add it to my my playlists. Like I made some playlists, and then I add each video to all of them. Just like, heck with it. If somebody clicks on a video, it's going to bring up every other video. And I've got, if you go through my videos and look at the counts, the highest one I have is 323 views. It is my American Eagle proof collection. Everything else is in this. I got one best customer wrap rolls. That's 103.
Well, actually, you've been getting a lot more on these prints.
Yeah, like most of these are double-digit views. If I'm lucky, I have one $50 hunt, 5 views. Now that one can be deleted. That one was a mess up. Some of these are mess ups. Like, I need to get rid of them because they're where my stream was messing up due to my internet. So it's like I'll get on there and the internet will crap out on me. But most of mine are in the double digits, and that's it. Like, I got one 15 minutes. It says last part of collection dump part 4, 3 views. No likes, no nothing. Like, I get under 10 likes. I got one, what was this? Amazing bank score, 5 minutes, 19 likes. I got short, where is that video?
I just put in the private chat of StreamYard the link for sports and entertainment.
Oh, cool.
And go over and
I got it.
up, and then hit up on some of his live streams and start talking. Say, hey, I see you over at Big Flip. I see you over at Ashes. I see that you really helped them out. Blah 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 blah. And I said, I appreciate that. And just say, hey, I'm working on the same thing, and he will start helping you. It's crazy, but he does. He's from the Philippines. And
yeah, I just clicked on it and subscribed.
Yep.
I'll have to check them out.
I'm pretty sure it's the right one.
Thank you for that.
Yep.
I just don't know what to do because I got like the one. Where is it? It's 103 views, 11 likes. That's it. I've got 3 views, 0 likes.
Yeah, that never makes sense to me either. Why you get all those views that nobody ever clicks the like button.
323 views and 16 likes. So, like, why? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm doing something wrong. Here's 9 views, 2 likes. 20 views, 5 likes. Let me see what else I got in here. Like, none of the likes match the views. None of them. Not even close.
Well, I mean, I've got mine's the same way. It's like I've got one 341 views. I've got 114 comments, but only 79 likes. So here's one with 1,566 views that I have, 7 comments and only 49 likes. That was my smoke baloney video. But You know, a lot of them, it's the same way. They just don't have that many likes.
94 views, 22 likes.
Yeah.
14 views, 1 like.
And that was probably my like.
Wow, it's just like, where's that video?
I mean, there's nights that I'll go on there and get on some of his longer videos and just put it up on my computer and let it run all night, hit the like button, and just let it run all night. So to try to get some of the hours up.
I go every stream I go to that's new. I'll go on a bunch of their videos. I'll just hit the like button and I'll click it and let it run for a while. Once it goes past, if it goes past 7 minutes or halfway, then if I don't want to watch the rest, then I'll move on to the next video. But I'll let it run for a while because I know, especially if they're under 1,000 subs, I'll sit there and I'll open a new tab and just go back to what I was doing and just mute it and just let it run. But like I don't know if you watched the video, but I did. When the heck was this? November 30th. I found a box, $500 box, had 10 rolls worth of silver in it, full rolls. Right? You could only dream of a box like this. 184 views, 37 likes.
It just makes no sense.
That's what I can't figure out. Like, I need to change. I should change the title. You could only dream of a box like this, and just leave it at that. You know, mega epic omega. You know, doesn't do crap.
Yep.
I labeled it full rolls of silver found in $500. And the image, the little clicky bait, the click image is my hands holding
a full roll.
A roll like this. And you can see that it's silver. Now, this is a proof roll, but it's me going like this. Like, that would make me click on it and go, what's going on here? And it says full rolls of silver. Nope.
And then you watch it, and then you don't like it. I mean,
yeah.
This is why I don't think I could ever have a channel, because it would drive me crazy.
Let's see. Analytics here. 69. That's not right. Now this says 69 views. I don't know what this. I've gotten 7 subs from this video. The watch time 6.8 hours from this video alone. That's it. It just really doesn't get that much attention. It's like, what am I doing that's not working? Like, look at my look. Hold on. Now, obviously, there's like, look. See that number?
1 viewer.
Right. Like, I don't understand it. Like, people love dogs. I make sure my dogs make an appearance. Some people don't like my dogs. I've learned.
Yeah.
I got a very strong email about what I need to do different, and I'm like, well, I'll try some things, and I tried a couple things, and one or two of the things that I tried changing is working, but the rest of it was like a little rude. I'm just like, well, thank you for your opinion, but kind of like, damn. I know I can't please everybody. I'm just like, I don't know. I cannot figure it out. At one time, during this live stream, I had only 14 people watch that video with me finding all that silver. You know what I mean? Like,
it just doesn't make sense. So.
Yeah, I cannot figure it out. And I'm just like, I had like people shout me out in their videos, and I tried adding the 3D prints because I was, coin related stuff. So then I was like, you know what? I'll do whatever you want me to build. That's fine. I'll turn this sucker into a 3D printing channel if that means I get views, you know. And apparently I get more views from this thing printing because it's hypnotic, honestly, than I do with my coins. I could be like, hey, I'll give you $500 if you come in here, you know, and I still can't get people to come in. Okay. Like, you guys don't want free crap, you know. Me, I'm if I'm not doing something on my own stream, I'm in everyone else's, checking them out, hanging out, chatting, trying to get some free crap, you know, and like most people. Free is always good. I don't know how to give away. I don't know. I do the races. I tried those now. I moved on to the races where you put your names in and then you race for it. But you saw it. You were on there. I used to do guess the number like Plumber does. And I even made it easy. Ask Brian, he'll tell you. He's been here pretty much the whole time. I tell info about my, you know, my life, my dad, born in 54, and then I'm like, hey, pick a number, 50 to 60, you know.
54.
Yeah, and all you got to do is know the answer by, you know, listening to the stream every once in a while. I repeat it many times, and then just type it in as fast as you can.
Yep.
You know,
a lot of times I won't type in the right answer because I don't want them thinking, oh, look, his mod's winning everything. I mean, I do know most of the answers, but, you know, I don't want to, I want to make sure other people get it too.
And I don't know. I just don't know. Like, I try and get funny things in here like this. You know, I don't know if you could hear that, but maybe it's not loud. Huh?
Is it the nice?
Nice.
Yep.
That, you know. I have a couple other, but they're I'm not playing them on this channel because I'm trying to keep this channel PG-13 as much as I can. Although there are days where I get a little irritated and I'll say the word ass or whatever, but for the most part, I try and keep it as PG as I can. Until my internet starts crapping out, and then we're really about to punch my computer off the table.
Yeah. And we were saying, we're glad we couldn't hear what you were saying. I know what you were saying.
Oh, I was literally ready to throw this computer. I was going to take the video cutter out first because that thing was $1,300. I was ready to throw the rest of it though, and then start using that computer. That's the big boy there. Why am I using this one still? Because I'm waiting for it to get worse. When it gets worse, then I'll move on to the other one. But I don't know. I'm just like, you know what? I'll change the name of my channel to, you know, Will's 3D Printing, or just leave it alone and, you know, American 3D Printing or some crap, and then go to that and just be like, hey, you want something done? Like, because even I've noticed that a lot of people want 3D prints made, even if they're stupid, like the dumbest little things. I find a lot of enjoyment making this stuff for people. I really do. And I say dumb as in, like, even if it's useless, if it has no real use.
Like this. This is this does have a use.
Yes, this has a use. How about like this? The fact that you guys like this. Now, you didn't buy it. I'm just giving it to you. But the fact that you like this, it's a mistake. You know what I mean?
I know, but it's hilarious.
But if you can get some use out of it, that's cool.
I will. I will find some. Believe me, I will find some use for it. Even if I have to glue it to my mat.
Like if somebody wanted me to print that just because it's cute, okay, I'll be more than happy to do it. You know, I originally printed that gnome for myself, but then Brian said he wanted it, so I was like, okay, well then I'll sell you that one instead of printing a whole nother one. Wasn't the other one you wanted in glow in the dark?
No, she wanted the glass blue.
Yeah, she wanted the blue. I remember that conversation.
Yeah, that one. She wanted that color right there.
Right.
I thought it looked cool in glow in the dark myself. But oh no, did she want these in glow in the dark?
Yes.
I don't even want to know how much. Like that would have
No.
just eaten up all the. I'd have had to go get a couple more spools. Although I do need to go back and get the blue, the glow in the dark blue. This is glow in the dark green. Somebody was
Well,
just
actually, Amilda looked at the gnome and she goes, she was laughing about it. Because she thought she printed that, you printed that for her. But then she goes, well, I thought it was supposed to be in blue. And I says, and I was telling her, I said, no, he printed that for himself. He goes, well, I like it. I said, okay, yep, we'll get it. It's okay with me.
Yeah, I only printed it just to print it to see how it would print, and if it's the right size. So I'm like, I'll put it in my front yard. I already have one gnome from work because when I bought my windows, they gave me a gnome about the same size. Well, he's holding a flag, but I'm like, well, heck, I'll just put him on the other side of my porch. That's where my gnome is. But then she was like, yeah, I want it. Okay, then I'll sell you this one instead. I'll print another one eventually. I might even print one for myself in glow in the dark just to see what it looks like. Because this, I think, came out beautifully. Like, it's a little hard to see the detail because the light kind of reflects off of it a little rough. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to. Hold on.
Well, it's a little bit translucent, so the light kind of comes
There it
through.
is.
There, a little bit better.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, this is probably not a great example of glow in the dark feature. Here, you know what? Where is that big honker? Yeah. Boom. Like, I just wish I wish I could have gotten this in 3 pieces and did this in red and then this in glow in the dark. I think that would have been kind of cool. But you can see it's pretty see-through. So to see that like this would have been pretty wicked. No. Sorry, you can't see what I'm pointing at. Really.
Are we back to the hairs again?
Yeah, snip those dang things. Oh God! Look, let's see how close it gets. Then it focuses in on those hairs. I like the hands. I think they look cute as hell. Those thumbs, they really stick out. These little, they feel like they look like you could just pull it right off. They really stick out. Look how far that sticks out. Don't they look like you just rip them right off? Maybe
Are you running StreamYard on the same computer that's controlling the printer?
No, the printer is doing it off of one of these. Ah, crap. Oh.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, the file's on here. Thank God.
So
I would have.
It is the computer you do your 3D modeling on. Is that the same computer you're running StreamYards on?
Yes. Yeah. The program I'm using is very it's a website, so it's just like.
So one of the things that might help the stream and might help the people that's watching your stream, so you don't have to pick the camera up all the time, you actually could share that tab, and then it would pop up on the screen, and that way you don't drop your camera and all that. So you actually can share that screen and show it on the live stream.
I don't know how to do that.
All right, so go over there to StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
See down at the bottom where it says share.
Mm-hmm.
If you click on share, and then you're going to click on share screen.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next is a big old box, should have a blue button at the bottom. Just click share screen.
Mm-hmm.
and then you're going to pick either the entire screen, the window, or a tab. And so if that particular one is on a tab, you would just pick it and you tell it which one you want to share. Then it will share that. Then all you got to do is like picking a panelist. You just click on that and it's going to pop it up on the screen.
Well, I'll be a son of a bee.
And that way you don't have to move your camera. You can leave your camera sitting right where it is and then show your screen and do what you're doing on the screen and go back and forth.
Well, shoot. Thank you. Because I wondered how Plumber was doing all that.
I thought the share was to share the, like, say, okay, I'm going to share with you. Come on in.
No, so that basically, and the same thing for you, Brian. You could click share. If you got something on your, whatever you want to do, you could do a slide, or there you go. Boom, there it is.
Wow. Oh, that is cool.
And so now you can work over there, and you can go back and forth. You can make it the center of the screen. Yep. So it's full screen.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So now you actually could click on it and pull up the 3D model that you've been working on. That it's being printed over here on the left. Man, look at that! How it zoomed in, focused. But you can show it over here. People can see what it's going to be when it's done.
Why did that?
So you just go to the file.
Yep.
There it is. And go, okay, what's printing to the left? That's what it's going to look like when it's done.
Yep.
Oh,
Exactly.
that is cool.
And so if you transition from the coin stream more of it to 3D printing, then this is a way you can say, you know, while you're printing something on the left, you can be talking to whoever would want something built, and you're working it, and they can kind of see how it works and all that kind of stuff. So, or even if you don't, you just keep doing what you're doing. It just, that way you don't have to keep holding one hand with the camera and making sure it doesn't move. And
Hey, see, it's gonna be a good. Oh, it's at least gonna be at least a half inch taller, if not an inch.
Like that's to give you a scale, you know.
That's a 6-inch gnome.
Yeah, he's actually like 1 or 2 lines on a ruler less than 6 inches.
Okay.
So whatever those are, 1 or 2 fractions, 32nd or 16th or whatever of an inch, less than 6 inches. So this thing will be taller than it, and you could technically.
Can you sit him inside? Yep, he'll fit.
He should just drop right on in. Yeah.
Piggyback ride.
And how far down will he go? That's about, yeah. So you could actually wrap him up and put him kind of in there. Well, he won't lay the other way, right? He won't lay lengthwise.
No, God, no. That's not wide enough. But that's funny how he's sitting.
Yeah.
And look,
take me for a
if
ride.
he pees, it'll come right out the back. It would have been funny if these were gone and all you saw was his face, the hands, and feet.
Oh, that is funny. Well, see, now you know how to. I always wondered how they got all, when they're doing the panels and stuff, how they got everybody sitting over to the left waiting, but they're still showing everything.
And if you have multiple cameras, so like if you got a camera scope, then all you do is go down and click on where it says cam mic, and then go to camera. Then you can actually pick whatever camera you want to use. You can pick multiple cameras. So if you got a scope, you could have a scope and pull your scope in, and that would be on there just to see. So
that's interesting. Oh,
wow, that is cool.
See, 0 watching. I try and do new stuff. 0 watching.
I'm still here.
Nobody's watched.
Yeah, but StreamYard, they don't count it.
Well, I've got YouTube open. It's because I wasn't active in chat. I've been sitting
Anna's
there.
in.
So it should show me one watching now because I just clicked on hi, typed in hi. And there's Anna. Anna, I'm crazy's in there. Hey Anna, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Hi Anna, welcome. How are you doing?
And still only 8 likes. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, 9 now. Anna just like 9.
Someone dislikes it.
Oh, nobody's disliked it though.
Huh?
Nobody disliked it.
Hmm. I thought I heard him say someone disliked it.
Yeah, Anna just liked it.
Oh.
It just sounded like he said disliked it.
Sorry,
She
it's my
just
accent.
liked it.
That's all right. That's getting really close. Just wait till it's done and it goes all the way forward. It will knock the camera off the table.
Yeah, and this thing has been going. When it finishes, it'll be about 40 hours worth of printing time.
Yeah, it says it's got
about 70%.
75% done.
Well, I'll have to see it in the morning. I think I'm going to head off. So
yeah, it's got 8 hours to go. Don't worry about it. You can make it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You guys run 24-hour shifts, Ashes?
Well, where I retired from, we worked 24. We worked. Somebody said it was called a modified Alaskan shift schedule. So I worked Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, off 5 days, Thursday, Sunday, Tuesday, off 3 days to start.
So like an ABC shift.
Yeah, it's an ABC shift, but we had a 5-day break every 3 weeks.
Right. Yeah.
At my fire department where I'm at now, I've been here since '92, and it started out as we were paid on call, so like volunteers.
Okay.
But the locality compensated us for running calls, and now the fire chief, my boss, is a full-time employee. The rest of us are all part-time employees. So my full-time job, I'm a state emergency manager. I work for the state of Virginia as an emergency manager. So that's my full-time job. So that's what I do. And I'll do that for 8 more years, and then I'll be retired. I'll have about 20 in, and I'll be done. So I'll be 63, 64 years old, somewhere in there, and retired.
Yeah, I retired at 56.
Now, my first job, I retired at 55, which this year I turned 56 my next birthday. But I was gone from the fire department. I left in 2009, but I had to wait till I turned 55 to draw. So I started drawing in February. But that's in Tennessee because I retired out of the Tennessee department. So I live in Virginia. So it works out pretty well. Tennessee retirement, and I'm working on Virginia retirement. And if Social Security is left when I get there, which I think it will be, then I'll have Social Security. So.
There you go.
And my wife is 7 years younger, so I go on her insurance. So it works out pretty good.
So
Yeah,
I think I should change professions. There's no like what do you call it? Pension and whatnot. Is that with the fire department? I assume so.
Well, yeah. I get state and I get we were part of the Tennessee. Well, I was part of the state retirement system. So yeah, it's a pension, but it's a state retirement.
Where mine was called FERS, Federal Employee Retirement System.
Yeah.
My neighbor was a former cop, and he was in car accidents, so they get whatever he gets from from his bodily injury, I guess, something. He gets like
disability, probably. So
yeah.
He gets like. What'd you think? What'd you say, Brian? 62 a year.
Yeah,
6 2/3. What he should get, typically, what you get on disability.
Well, he was telling me about what he makes a month. He gets right around $62,000 a year on disability.
I'm like, Jesus, man, that's more than I make. Oh well, it's more than I made my first year at my job I'm at now. It's definitely more than I'm making now because this year sucked. and last year sucked. So yeah, he's definitely making more than I am, but that's mostly because COVID has just ruined everything.
Yeah.
And most of my job's all bonus related, and that didn't happen. And then I broke my leg for 3 months. So
What industry are you in?
I'm in the industry of knocking on doors and bugging people. I work for Window Nation, so basically I knock on your door and I'm like, "Hey, you got old windows? You ever got a price?" And that's it. I don't consider myself in sales because I don't sell anything. I just schedule. I'm a walk-in secretary. That's how I tell people when they're like, some people are like, "No, soliciting." I'm like, "Ma'am, sir, I'm not selling anything. I'm just setting a schedule for sales down the road."
Yep.
I know it's like it's a gray area, I guess. People still like, well, you're whoever you're signing up is trying to sell me something. Okay. Well,
yeah. If they come and try to sell you something, then they're soliciting. I'm not soliciting anything.
Exactly. But cops still think it is for some cities. And I'm just like, well, I mean, the definition for soliciting says accosting someone for services as a prostitute. And I sure the heck ain't doing that. And they're like, well, it's not about the definition. I'm like, it pretty much is.
Yeah. Write me up. Let's go to court. We'll find out.
Yeah. I'm like, that's fine. I mean, if you can prove I was trying to sell something, I'll pay the fine.
What state are you in?
Ohio.
Okay.
I lived in Virginia for about a year. I was going to ask you what part of Virginia.
I'm in the southwest part of Virginia, down next to Bristol.
Oh, okay. I lived in Big Stone Gap.
Did you really?
Uh-huh. My grandmother has a house there, my grandparents had a house, then my grandfather passed, and my grandmother moved up here for a bit and then moved back. She lives in Big Stone Gap up on the hill.
Yep, BSG. It's 52 minutes from me.
Oh, there you go.
They just had a police officer got killed in the line of duty a couple months ago.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, they 4 o'clock in the morning, young officer, really nice guy. He was on the fire department too. Last name was Chandler. And about 4 o'clock in the morning, somebody said, "Hey, there's somebody I think trying to break into that house or something up there." And so he went up there, and it was just outside of the town limits of Big Stone Gap. So he just went barely outside, and a sheriff's office deputy was on the way to back him up. And when the sheriff's deputy got there, he was lying on the ground, been shot. He ended up dying in Johnson City, so down at the trauma center. And they caught the guy in Kingsport. And I went to the funeral over there, and they had the funeral at the over there in Wise at the Convocation Center at UVA Wise, the college there, the basketball stadium. So they had it there, and then a bunch of Kingsport police officers came in, and the 2 SWAT officers that went in there and arrested him were there, and the officer's wife that got killed, she wanted to meet him and thank him because she's a sheriff's deputy. She wanted to thank him for going in and arresting him. So that's crazy. But he was a young guy. He was in his mid-20s, late 20s.
That sucks for the cop, for sure.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. Small world, man. Big Stone Gap.
Yeah.
Right next to East Stone Gap. So.
Yeah, my grandfather was a former cop. I don't know if it was in Virginia or Ohio, because they lived in Ohio for a little while. Then they moved there. Like I vaguely remember him having a house here in Ohio, but it's so like I have one memory of going to that house, and then poof, they moved. And then every memory since, they were in Big Stone Gap, and their house is up on the hill right by the train tracks that goes to the town. It's up the hill from the train tracks, and the driveway goes to 3 people. One person on the right barely up the hill, and then the second on the hill, which is way up there, like I'd say a good 200-300 feet up the hill, and then the other neighbors they had a kid named Anthony that was really, really close to me and my brother's age. So we used to hang out way up there, but the driveway was so steep. You could not drive up it in the winter if you did not have chains on, and you didn't have 4-wheel drive.
Oh yeah.
And if you had a real, like my brother had bought a 94 S10 5-speed 4-cylinder, you had to hit that baby with some speed and then just keep on going. And one time, to give you an example, my dad was in front of him and he had front wheel drive, and he was creeping up and somebody got in the way, turning in or whatever, and he had to stop. Well, my brother was in a stick shift, so he had to stop. But because it was a light truck, he went to take off. He was like, and just slid right back down the hill. But at the bottom of the hill, right past the road, railroad, a big dip, and then the railroad tracks. So that was a little creepy. That was very scary when it started sliding because you can't. There's nothing you can do but hold on and just pray.
Yep.
This is actually going pretty fast now because it's well above the thumbs.
Yeah, this is what we had the other night. So that's going down a driveway.
Hold on. Let me grab your camera there.
So that's the fire engine. That's as far as it got. It got stuck right there, about a third of the way up the driveway. About 200 or 300 foot in elevation, a little over 1,000 foot long driveway. So all that hose right there.
Wow.
Yeah, you had probably about 150, 200 feet of hose.
No, we had 1,050 feet of hose, and we had to drag all that up the hill.
They had to put it out.
Oh,
So what started it?
Wood stove. It burnt to the ground because we couldn't get fire trucks up there because it was frozen and stuck. But that's my. I think it should focus. Come on, man.
Yeah, we can see it. Well, at least I can see it pretty well. Brian, how about you?
Yeah.
That's my little pickup truck right there. My little Dodge pickup truck. So.
Is that 4-wheel drive?
Oh yeah, it's 4-wheel drive. Yeah.
Oh, you should have hooked a chain to the big truck and pulled it up there.
Well, I went all the way to the top of the hill, which is over here to the other side of the phone. I went all the way to the top of the hill, and I came back down to try to help pull the fire hose up with my truck. And they told me to stop, and when I stopped, I slid, and then I ended up in the grass. So I just sat right there, and we just pulled it up by hand. So
Yeah, that had to have been a chore.
yeah, it was not fun. That's how cold it was. I was pretty damn cold.
Remind me of the kid from A Christmas Story with his arms out. I can't put them down.
That's the snow.
Wind blowing.
Oh, it was terrible. It was about 20 degrees, and the wind chill was down to about 0. And that's one of my deputy chiefs.
I was like, well, that's burning.
I said, well, that's a pretty picture. I'll take that of him. His wife will like that picture. So he's just standing there while they're flowing water. So, well, I'm going to head out. It's almost 11 for me, so I'm going to head out, and I'll talk to you fine fellas later.
All right, Ashley, you have a good evening.
All right. I'm sure I'll catch you on here tomorrow printing something.
Yep, I'll be
Printing the other one.
yeah, well, actually, no, I'll probably do this one, and I'll probably print a couple small things just to get a couple small things done before I start that third one.
Okay.
Because I still got to design your other thing, too.
All right. Yeah, I know.
Hey, Partridge Family Prospecting. Hey, how you doing?
Partridge, what's happening? Welcome.
And I'm out. So anyway, I'll see you guys later. Thanks.
All right,
Have a good
man.
one.
Have a good one. Thanks for coming in, and I'll chat with you later.
All right, man. See y'all. Bye-bye.
All right.
We want to see this. Oh, what's he plucking out of his mouth?
I just bit my lip.
He says, stop. See the hands?
Yep.
He says, stop it. Look at those little stragglers out of that glove. Oh, my God.
You can get those later.
No.
I know they're driving you nuts.
If anything, I'm gonna paint them black so they really stick out.
I mean, when it's not quite in focus, it almost looks like it's armpit hair.
Almost done. Oh, if only you knew. That's funny, Partridge. That's real funny. Here, do me a favor, Partridge. Nope, that's not what I want. Never mind. Nope, let me do this.
I should probably pop out some of those littler ones to get them done, so you can get them out.
Partridge, check the chat. I left you a thing there right below your LOL. There it is.
Oh, dang it.
Every time it goes around, me. I love this printer. He's like, stop. They're like, join us on the panel tonight, Partridge. There's the link if you want to come up and chat. That thing, man, you know what? I would say I don't know. I couldn't use that as a potted plant thing. I would fill it up with silver. Okay,
I don't even think I have enough silver to fill it up.
Well, that just sounds like you need to buy some of the silver I'll be selling then, so I can pay for all the upgrades on the freaking car. Got a whole bunch of silver to get rid of. Yeah. That's the first time I've seen it jump across without being around the outer edges. Oh, look at it. It's doing the glove.
Making circles.
Mm-hmm. It's filling in that hand a little more. Now the going around it. Oh, Partridge, when you get on the stream, I'll tell you and even show you a video of the dyno. The last dyno run. I wasn't there for the dyno, so they said they would record it for me. So when you get on stream, I'll show you the video. In the meantime, I'm going to hit the bathroom. I'll be right back.
What's up, little buddy? I got the killer. See, he's not afraid of the camera. It's the Yorkweiler.
Boom, baby.
What's up, Mr. Pothead?
That thing looks sexy right there. Not the guy with the mustache, the skull thing there.
Oh, yeah.
The guy with the mustache is coming along good. I like it, though.
Yeah, it's man, I can't believe how long this thing takes.
It's cool, though. From nothing to something. Just that alone, I think, for any human to get a grasp of and watch it happen in front of our eyes. It's like when my father was talking about how when, the rockets started going to the, like Mercury missions were going to the moon. And he said never in his life had he even dreamed of that part happening, and it's kind of like he said he just remembers the bewilderment in his brain when he saw it happening in front of him, And it might be something simple, but it is a progression that we are lucky we got to watch happen.
Yep. And the wife's already going, oh, I gotta go get some paints.
Yeah.
She's already going, okay, what am I gonna paint? What color?
I've got all the paints in the world I can do mine with, I'm sure, but I'm
You
gonna
do
try not
whatever you
to
want.
paint too much. I'm gonna try to keep it as, I've got a lot of cobble from panning and stuff like that. And when we, when we go with our sluice box, we always end up with rocks that are heavy that we like. So we collect them. We leave there with so much rocks in our pockets. And so we collect a lot of those. And so I might put some of those up like near the skulls. So it's almost looking like, it was rocks on top of it. There's just some things I'm going to do with it to play with, but I've got a couple little ideas I want to try to kick out before too long. But other than that, I love the idea of this. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. I'm going to get into it. Might take me a little bit, but I could just watch it all day. But the coolest thing is you got a little dude that's working for you all night long when you're sleeping.
I've been talking this whole time, and I didn't realize I was muted.
I was going to say we never heard you. I just figured, wow, he's letting us just go.
Yeah.
Well, he said he had to go to the bathroom.
I was like, as soon as I clicked you're on, I was like, Partridge, and you're like, boom, or something like that. Now you sounded like you were responding to me. So I'm like, all right, so you ready to see that video? And then you're like, nothing. I was like,
blah, 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 blah.
And I'm just
I
like,
never heard you.
I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I never heard you. Hey to everybody in chat, by the way, before I forget. I wasn't even looking at comments, so hello to everybody. Good to see everyone. So, yes, the video. I'm ready to see that video. I want to hear how that sucker went, man.
Well, they told me right off the rip it was at 400 to the wheels.
Okay. That's a little less than you wanted.
Well, actually, no, because the engine comes with 430 to the crank.
Yeah.
So 400 to the wheels isn't half bad.
Right.
To only have that drop. But because the headers were put on with, it basically moved the O2s further away from the engine.
Yeah.
So they were doing nothing. So it was just dumping raw gas.
So, you weren't getting clean.
It wasn't stoichiometry there. Perfect stoichiometry. So it was very rich. So it was losing power.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, they retuned it, and they were able to gain 40 horsepower.
Oh, nice.
400 to 440 to the wheels. The torque is about 400 to the wheels. It's 490 or 389 to the wheels.
Yeah.
And this is what it sounds like. Let me crank it up.
Look at that thing lift right up. She wants to go.
And that's it. That was just the final pass. But sure enough, when I went to drive it there, it was the roads were clear, thank God. But then it started snowing. I'm like, you suck. And then as I got out of there, the road, the driveway to get there, like you come off the main road and then you have to take this long driveway, and the whole driveway was covered in snow on my way out.
Yeah.
So I got the main road. So I did get to give it a little extra, like, right off the rip. The whole engine has a much meaner sound to it.
Yeah.
It's like more throaty.
Yeah. Because each one of those pulls is getting more of what it needs. Sounds right.
Yeah. So I told my buddy with the Corvette, I was like, before it was me and him in third gear, I was starting to leave and then he would walk me.
Yeah.
But now I think I'll ease past him now.
Do you have the LS in there as well?
LS3, he has an LT1.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. All right.
His supposedly comes with 460. like even split.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's the case because I had 400 of the wheels and I barely lost to him.
Right.
He walked me, but he's also 1,300 pounds lighter than I am.
Yeah. Well,
And I was like,
all it takes is, you know, a quarter of a second being off in either the punch or somewhere in a shift, anything. That's all it takes. And it, you know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
You can win by one little itty bitty burp. You know.
Did you see this big honker?
Well, that's what I thought. That's what I thought Brian's plant potter was going to be for. Was just to line those up. You just put them across. You get like 10.
He's gonna drop them in there.
That's what I'm saying. Would that fit in there like one, you know, one after another, like to make?
No, I'm sure it would.
I think that.
I would have to. I have to wait till it comes back out. I'd have to try it really quickly.
Yeah, I bet it would fit right in, and then that way, you know, you just fill those up, and then that becomes the new way everybody's going to hold their.
Oh, here. Dang it! I missed my opportunity. It does. It fits like perfectly in there.
Oh, cool.
Awesome.
Hold on. I gotta wait till it.
Don't like bump it or anything.
I know that's why I gotta wait.
It's messing with you.
It knows you. It knows you want to go over there.
Oh yeah, but you could fit about 10 of those suckers in there, man.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I think that's a good
Fit
investment.
right in there.
Flower box.
But it feels better in my hand.
You know, that's
I
one of
think
the
it looks
hardest
better on
things
the
I
flower
go
box.
through with coins. You know, you said the other day about going through coins and stuff, you know, or maybe it was last night or this morning. I don't remember. But anyway, you were talking about going through coins, and I have some really beautiful coins, a few of them that I'm not supposed to play with.
But you can't help it.
Well, and then I have ones that aren't so good that I can play with a little bit. But if it weren't for that, I'd be in the other ones because I want to feel that. I can't just look at it through plastic. I have to feel it. I wanted to feel what it's like to hold a piece of history in my hand like that.
Hold on 1 second.
You get those Morgans, you know, you get the bigger ones, some of the cat bus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of those haven't been held in a long time. I like that.
Yeah, I've got a 1879 CC that's a cat bust,
Oh wow.
or a cat die.
This is why I love 40s because you can play with them all you want, and it really doesn't matter. Because if you want to, you can technically clean them. They're not collectible. You know what I mean? You can
Yeah.
do
I
whatever
haven't
you want.
gotten to save any 40s yet. Like I have a few, but I don't. They haven't called my name yet. Like straight up silver does. Certain designs I love, and I love the old Morgans, the old dollars. I get into like the old dollars. I love Mercury dimes. Oh, someday I'd like a whole big pillowcase full of Mercury dimes. You know, I'd just love to look at those. Those are just beautiful. But I'm the same way with any of those kind of same era. The Walkers, the Standing Liberties, any of the Barbers ones. Those are all really pretty. I don't know much about any of them pre-Morgan time. Like, so with the cap bus and stuff and all those ones, I'm not sure much about that. And I know we had some form of coinage in the 1700s, but I don't really know enough about it to know that I'd like to hold it. I'm sure I'd like to hold it, but
Oh yeah, I would love to hold them.
I saw some going for, oh my God, it wasn't even a great thing. And it was going for hundreds and hundreds of dollars. And I thought, oh my God, I'll never get that, you know, but, but I can see where then I started getting into coins, realizing, wow, that's, you know, really not that bad of a price for that coin.
I would say that your quickest profit is either the quarters, silver quarters, or 40s. It's not a lot, but finding silver quarters, $5 a pop, $4 a pop, somewhere around there. So, like just the junk ones. Like if you do you collect junk ones like to keep them in your collection, or would you say it's more of a stack that way? If you needed to get some money, you'd sell those.
Neither for me right now. Right now, I have a very small amount of stuff like this. I've just started this year, so I have a few of everything that I've seen, And when I've gotten more of it, I've given some away and then kept some, but I don't have a stack of anything. I don't think I have a whole. That's why when you guys are going through rolls of $50, I don't even think I have a roll of $50. You know what I mean? So I have a few of the walk-in liberties and things, you know, but like for me, if I knew there were going to be that type of stuff inside the $50, I'd be all over going through $50 all day long in order to possibly find one of those. But I don't remember things like years to look for as far as issues with the coins. My brain doesn't retain it. Not yet. It's not there yet.
Well, figure $50, 1970 and below. 65 to 70 were 40 percenters.
Yeah.
And 64 and earlier are 90 percenters.
Yeah.
Come on, focus, you piece of junk.
I've seen a few shows where they got boxes. I think they were lucky. You know, here's the thing. When you look in the bank, it's not like a store where they get their new amounts of $50 in and they put them on the bottom and take their bottom ones and put them on the top. That they don't do that. It's money. All they're doing is stacking it on top of the last boxes. You know what I mean? And when they go to get the change out, they're pulling it off the new stack. There's stuff on the bottom of their banks that have been sitting there for years, I'm sure. But it's a matter of finding the person that works for the bank who goes back and gets them, that knows that's what you're looking for is the old dusty box. And if they would do that and do it for the same amount of money and just, you know, switch it out, and then that would give you a chance to at least find some that were put in there back in the day that they were still put in there, you know? There's got to be ones from the 60s sitting at the bottom of the bank, since in the bottom shelf.
When you, like with $50 and whatnot, those all sit at some facility. And I'd say Brinks has a buttload of them because I keep getting boxes with large numbers written on them, like 23. And then the amount of money 23 boxes equals.
Right.
I had one with 45 and then like $25,000. So I'm like, damn, they have 45 boxes sitting at this warehouse, wherever they're at. They got 45 of them at least.
Yeah.
Or that's their order for the day.
I was going to say that could be just on what's on their truck that day.
Yeah. So I'm like, dang, I was getting 16 boxes in a day.
I can't even imagine getting one box. What's a box of $50 cost?
$500.
500? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But the good thing is you're not going to lose any money because at worst case, you pull a few silvers out of there. And if you do, they're worth more. And second, as long as you put those other ones back and you bring it back to the bank,
you get your 500 back.
Assuming, then you get your money back, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that's the fun part. Is no real risk. You know, you're not losing anything by doing that. Yeah. That's where I see it could be fun. But I guess I'd want to be looking for things like walkers, things that I really enjoy already. You know,
I can tell you right now, when you find a walker for the first time,
it's awesome.
You're high pitched in the voice. Oh!
Yeah, I bet I could. You know what? I think about it to myself. What it would be like is the first time you ever catch a largemouth bass on using topwater bait. So, like for me, I always used underwater crankbaits and things. The first day that I ever used a topwater that just did this, like kind of jumped on top of the water, and I saw with the sunset sitting behind the boat, right, this mouth come out of the water and grab that top bait out of the water, flip midair before it grabbed a hold of it, and I caught that fish. That's the same way I feel about that. Like if I find silver like that, where I'm like, oh my God, I love it. That's how I feel about it, is like that first time the bass caught it on the top.
That sounds about right.
The very first time I found a walker with actually no. The first walker I found was a while ago, but the very first ender I found, I was like, hey, you know, now I've already found a bunch of other stuff in between. So some of it's a little died down for me, but the very first walker ender, in fact, Avard Kurt donated for the rest of that box because I grabbed that one, opened it up, took out, like, I'm like, hey, I get the walker. But he was like, I want the box. So he bought the rest of that box.
Yeah.
There was more in it. There was another walker in there. And I was excited about it because there was actually a few Kennedys actually. I think he ended up with like 7 or 9 coins out of that box. But I think they were all 90s.
Did you
I
watch?
can't
Did you watch Legit Sir Noobs and Bionic Bull when they
No,
did
I
their?
haven't seen. I didn't know. Well, legit Sir Noobs. I haven't seen him in forever.
He's,
He's been in my stream before, but I haven't seen him.
I like those two. Those two are hilarious to watch. They're obviously younger people and they're just funny to watch. But in a cute factor. But anyway, they've obviously got some hookups on some $50 boxes. And somebody was like, "Yep, we got this box. We're going to be opening it tonight. Blah blah blah. It's kind of a special box." And they open it up, and you can see like 6 sets of vendors that are all like walkers right off the bat on a box.
Mm-hmm.
And they found, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think if I could be wrong here, but I want to say it was 49 walkers in that box. I mean, can you imagine? They were finding 2 of them per sometimes.
I am extremely jealous and happy for them.
Me too. I was screaming, but
jealous about it, but also happy. And that's the weirdest thing is like when I do my $50 hunts and I have someone donate, I want them to not die over the soda I'm drinking.
Right.
I want them to get the biggest dump they've ever gotten.
Sure. Yeah.
You know what I mean? But at the same time, I'm just like, please don't know I want the silver. You know, it's a bittersweet. Cobber, how you doing? I'll be back in a bit. You can go watch my march. Only my 6-box Walker's Benjis. What? Only my 6-box Walker's Benjis, Kennedy's Ender sandwiches, 6 in one roll. It was amazing. I think that was the one he had a Walker magnet donated to it, and he got like some ridiculous, all that and more. I think that's the one he's talking about. But
I think if I got one box like that, I'd be hooked. At that point, I would be hooked even through a few bad boxes. I'd probably still keep trucking through it because I think if I found, only because I know that, you know, you can put a good walker out there for friggin' $15. You know what I mean? So easily, you know what I mean? If it's a good year, even better.
That box I got with the huge dump.
Yeah.
Like I wasn't gonna take it. I almost took it back. I'm like, I almost turned it down. And then I was like, no, I'll take it. And then as I had it in the car, I kept thinking, I don't really want to go through another dead box. Because I literally picked one up at the bank. It was all but one coin. It was the second box, not that one. The second time I got a box, it had only one silver in it. But hey, that one silver was worth it. Made the whole box worth it.
Really?
Because it paid for it literally is profit. So any profit is better than zero. So if you go through 5 boxes and you only find one silver, guess what? It's still profit. It was worth the search.
Sure.
Now, if you're considering, like, I've had people say, "Oh no, you got to pay yourself for your time." No, not necessarily. If you want to look at it like that, you're going to hate life.
If you're enjoying it,
it's like
it's different.
But my buddy used to say this: you got to pay yourself for your time. Like I'd flip cars, and I'd be like, I just put a ball joint on it and this and that. And he's like, well, how long did it take you? I'm like, I don't know, 5 hours. He's like, well, that's so much an hour for your time. And I'm like, I don't charge myself like that. Like, I don't try to flip a car. Hold on 1 second.
I'll let you block them.
Hold on, I got it.
Yeah. I can't block them.
Yeah, I can find out. On StreamYard, it lets me just block.
I hear Bruce Lee every time you guys go after him. I can see both I can't see his face, but I can see Brian's face, and you both do the same thing. It's like you see a VFW thing come on there or whatever it is, and it goes, you both do this. And then right after, it's like, I just hear whoosh, 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 you know, and then the guy's down.
Yeah, out of all the boxes that I've searched, the best box I had, my son was we each took half the box, and we were having a race. Let's see who can get the most. He beat me 7 to 5, but I found 12 silvers in one box. That's the best box that I've had.
Wow.
Now, there's one time I went to the bank and they had 5 customer rolled, just 5 rolls of customers. So I was like, I wasn't going to take them. And I started to walk away. I said, something, I'll go ahead and take them. Just give them to me. So I go out there, I open up the first roll. It was an old roll. Open it up. The whole thing is all 20 were either Benjamins or Walkers.
Yeah.
Well, out of those 5 rolls, I got 37 90%ers.
Yeah.
And 4 40s.
Yeah.
Out of the 5 rolls.
See, that's awesome. That would be enough to keep me hooked for a while.
And I didn't film it. That's the only thing that was, because I was so excited about it.
Yeah, you couldn't have even refaked it if you tried. So
no,
you know what I mean. Like I'd be flipping the whole time through. Like, what? Damn right. You know.
I mean, I took him out and I put him on my bed and I'm looking at him.
Yeah.
I mean, I almost rolled on him. You know, because I was so excited.
There's nothing like the sound of Benjis and Walkers, and they just sound so damn good in comparison to the clinkiness of the other ones. There's just a certain thud that happens when you get the 2 silvers clinking together that I don't know. I like it. I've always recognized it in my pockets. I used to play drums, so I used to always have different amounts of change in my pocket, always. And as a nervous thing or whatever, I would just constantly play on my legs, you know.
Right.
So I had my hi-hats going on one side, I could have my snare on my other, and depending on how I hit it, but I'd always keep a couple of silver quarters. That's the extent of what I knew about silver quarters, is that I had a better sound to make my snare kind of be more like a ch than a ch. So I beat the shit out of my silver quarters in my pocket for years, and that's the only thing I ever kept them for. Other than that, they'd go get spent on whatever I needed that week.
I guess I could do that. I was gonna. So this right here, this video. Oh, that's fine.
Time for a brewski.
I'm right here. I can still hear. I'm just grabbing this one.
I figured it's brewski time.
I'm feeling like I'd like a brewski, but we don't have any of that crap in the house.
Mine's just right.
I got a call from the bank about this right here a while back. This was back in May. Now, Brian likes to say I fart rainbows. And
hold on, that you what?
Fart out rainbows.
Okay.
He's a unicorn farting rainbows to get the silver.
Now, so I'm just going to skip to the end. But there's $150 here.
Yeah.
4, 8, 12. Yep, $150. They called me at 8 in the morning. Hey, someone just dropped off $150. Do you want it? And you can tell they're not old wrappers. They're just regular.
Someone just found a box of them and threw them in wrappers.
Yeah, like I have the same exact wrappers right here.
Yeah.
Right. So somebody had just rolled these. Right. So here is the end. Wait for it. That's how much silver I found in it. All of those are 90s. All of these are 40s. And these are just some NIFCs that I was holding on to.
Nice.
But by the time I was done, there we go.
Benji.
I think it's that one and that one. No, there it is. This one here. I kind of plucked them out, the best two. And I was ecstatic because this was just a chance call. Yeah, that one and that one. I put them together. I was like, yeah, I'll save these off to the side. And like I literally got $150 in silver from $150.
That's awesome.
I doubled my money. What's that?
And got most of your money back.
Yeah, because all you got to do is put all the crappy ones back in and replace them with crappy ones.
Yep.
And then boom, you kept your $150 worth and
start
them all over again. That's the cool part about it, is once you have the initial $500 or less investment, you can keep that rolling for a long period of time as long as you do it right.
That was the one thing my wife couldn't understand. She kept, because like I'd get like 2 boxes. And that's $1,000. But I bring back to the bank $1,000.
Right.
You don't keep reinvesting 1,000 and 1,000 and 1,000.
Right.
Trying to figure out what.
I was a bartender for years, and I think back now to the money I just didn't even bother with. I remember getting silver change and putting it in the register for dollars at the end of the night, so I didn't have to walk around with a handful of change. Stupid.
I mean, if I'd have just kept the silver that I had back in the '60s when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I mean, I probably had. I mean, who knows?
Yeah. Well, because in the '60s it was still fresh. You guys weren't saving it yet.
So
Some people were.
Well,
Loomis,
yeah, but you know what I mean? It wasn't like now. Now we're looking at the '60s like, man, I wish we would have saved in the '60s. You guys were still in the '60s, so what you would have saved would have been from the '50s. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And then everything, even before that, was all silver.
Yeah.
So that's what I guess I mean, to find a $50 box from the '40s or '50s that's been sitting in someone's basement for however long. Anything in there is going to be silver. There wouldn't be anything other than silver if it was from
You
the
would think so.
'60s. You know what I mean? And I thought there's
Mhm.
got to be a bunch of those somewhere. You know, it makes me. That's when I could see going to a yard sale and seeing it sitting there and going, well, is it full? Well, yeah, it's just been sitting there. We just haven't brought it to the bank. But I'll give you the $500 for it. You know what I mean? Like right then, and just not even care, just make a mystery box. But I bet it would do all right. You know?
You would think so.
that's kind of how that one went for me at the bank. I was just like, heck with it. I'll check it, because what are the odds it's going to happen? I mean, there's got to be some errors, you know, maybe a DDO.
Yeah.
I don't really look for DDOs, but maybe the 72 Noah G. You know, this is a good one. Loomis, I don't have great luck with. Black boxes, Brinks boxes, I get great luck with. This one popped out 990s and 240s.
Yeah.
And a couple proofs, but unless they're silver, I kind of give them away as giveaways because I don't really collect them. And I don't know if you can see how shiny they are, but they were in premier shape basically.
Yeah.
And but I basically those 990s, like what is half a roll of 90s worth? $100 and some dollars. You know, well, about $110 for half of a roll at today's prices. In fact, today it's $24 an ounce. But just to make money off your own money, that is not only the dumbest but smartest thing I've ever heard of.
Yeah. Well, it's pretty simple just to turn it around.
Yeah.
I wish I could have gotten in the game, you know, like he said, during the '60s when things were still, you know, God.
When there was free.
There wasn't even a game back then because there was no such thing as finding silvers. It all was silver.
Yeah, nobody thought to sell it as silver.
No. Yeah.
Maybe they did, and just nobody knew it.
I don't think they thought about it because, as far as they were concerned, they didn't know they weren't going to not continue to use silver.
Even if you started in
until
the
'64 and it changed.
Even if you'd have started saving some stuff in the '80s, just imagine how much silver you would have.
Yeah, even back then in the '80s, 20 years later, you know how much silver was in each box?
Probably more silver than there was clad.
Oh yeah, I bet you're right. That didn't take long though. I've heard once it came a big thing, it did not take long for the circulation of silver to slow down. It's all about finding those small town banks that have been holding on to the same damn money for 100 years. you know, and hope that they'll give you one of the bottom boxes. It's really about, I'll give you an extra $15 to get me the dustiest, dirtiest, the oldest box that you know has been in there since you've been here. You know, and maybe they'll do that. I don't know. I think it'd be cool though.
It will.
I'm here.
My jacket.
Yeah. So this is what.
Is that your beard? No.
Yeah, my beard dropped down.
Partridge.
Same color.
Yeah.
Aside from the very front two, aside from right here.
Yeah.
Like right there. Most of this my dad had collected. Those are all quarters.
Wow.
From the 60s and 70s, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he had like ridiculous amounts of silver, but he had them in banana boxes.
Yeah.
So he had tubes on tubes. we could, like, I work out on a daily basis. I could not lift that box. Like, that's how much was in there. And if I could find that kind of collection in a yard sale, that'd be amazing.
I've seen people doing it. It's crazy when you think about what they're getting out there. I mean, at first I was almost like, how can you do that to somebody? But then after talking to them, they're like, no, we tell them that this is, you'd make more if you would take the time to go do this, this, and this. Most of them just want to, they were ready to bring it back to the bank.
Yep.
So, they're really willing to give it to you for whatever, and I know one guy was like,
have to deal with it.
Yeah, one guy was like, there's this old jewelry, right? And it was all broken. Couldn't wear it anymore or anything, So he says, well, how much for that? It was like $5 or something like that for this little box of jewelry. It was all broken. Brings it back. It was like, I forget what it was, like 4 grams of gold. Well, it doesn't, just in melt alone, 4 grams of gold, you're looking at, 200 and whatever bucks,
$100, yeah.
So, there's those things that happen all the time. But then as far as coins go, and like, some people bought ASEs on that old TV network show for years and years and years and put them aside, and they didn't really know what they were worth. And, and he said there's just lots and lots and lots and lots of stuff, but I don't know. I used to hit yard sales like crazy, but never for coins. I never, ever, ever thought about coins until now. Next year, I hope I'm more in a position to be able to do that just for fun. And I'd share it with them. You know what I mean? If I saw that they had something going on they didn't even know they had going on, I'd let them know what they had going on and then give them a fair offer, And if it works, then great. I feel good about it. I can walk away feeling good.
My neighbor has a couple Morgans. They're common dates, nothing crazy.
Sure.
I told him, I said, now, depending on where you want to sell it can depend on what you get for it. No, they're common dates. They're either Philadelphia or Denver or San Francisco. He might have an O in there, but as far as I know, none of them are rare. But if you auction them off at an actual heritage auctions, you probably get a couple $100.
Yeah.
Somebody in there would pay more just to have them because they want them.
Right.
But on the average, they're about $30.
Yeah.
That's the,
you can look them up and it'll tell you about what prices for each model you have and whatnot. They're not always accurate on some of the more expensive ones, but like I couldn't tell key dates necessarily from the info I was looking up. But once I got the big red book there, then I opened that up. I realized, holy crap, there was only this many made, this many melted, and it's an unknown amount left. And we know it's under 1 million. That's where it gets expensive. That's where, those are the ones that I like. I like that stuff. I had a buddy send me my first ones, and I was like, he asked me what I'd like. He's like, I got them in slabs. I got them AU, BU, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I just want one that was like in decent shape, that was like on the back of the wagon, and he got used to pay for the hay or whatever. He's like, so like you want one that was found like under the seat or that was like under the tire or under the wheel of the wagon?
Yeah.
I'm like both. So he sent me 2 different ones. He sent me one in a capsule that's just, I think, is gorgeous. And he said, that's the one that I figure got found under the seat, but never got beat on too bad in the wagon. And then he says, this one here was the one that they dug out afterwards on the wagon trail. And it still was beautiful, but it had toning, wicked toning to it. Oh, and I saw those 2 and I fell in love, man. I fell in love with them, It's like I want to make that ring really bad out of one of my Morgans. The only reason I'm using a Morgan to do it is because I have a pitted face one. One whole side of it looks like somebody took something to it. And the whole back side, the one I want, the part that says "In God We Trust," that part is gorgeous, like a brand new one. And so I thought I'll use it. It'll be perfect. The inside's going to be gone and anyway. So, and then the rest of them, I'm hoping to stack those. I hope I have tubes of those someday. And Muscle Shell says, print.
Yeah, print faster. Print it. Print the money.
It actually is moving pretty quick.
I was going to say, at this point, it's really getting to the ending of it. It's really towards the top left third.
Well, he does still have eyebrows.
Yeah, there's eyebrows to go on there.
and they're actually quite tall.
Well,
They're
Because I-
probably
the girth
I-
of his eyebrows means nothing to do with the. No.
No. I mean, my God, man. Like his eyebrows are real close to the edge of this thing. Hold on, let me share this. Now that I know how to do it. Window. Maybe.
so you could have done this whole time.
Oh, you mean what? So we could have just kept on going? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that I could do this.
Well, yeah, but you're almost at the bottom of the eyebrows right now. It's about to start doing that line.
Yeah, there. But I'm saying, look at how high this has to go.
Yeah, whatever. It'll be cool.
It's doing a lot, very little. It's doing just lines here, but it's doing infill here and here because I didn't drag this more over that way. So like right now that I know that, I'm going to do that.
Can you change it while it's moving?
Not that one.
No. No, it has to slice it as it does stuff.
Stuff.
Crap. Sorry. It has to whatever you want to call it. It has to slice the program or the image before you put it in there, I guess.
The next one won't have all this.
Yeah, I just made it much thinner. As you can see, these edges are going to be much thinner. So it's mostly these three edges. This one was the right size. See, it's very thin. And if you look at the way it's printing, there's no infill there. It's only on the front, the side, and the back. On the printer. Oops.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you here. When you look at the top, you can see there's no inlay there. There's honeycomb in this one, honeycomb there, like in this one, and honeycomb in the back one. See how there's none over here? There's none of this spacing. That's what I needed all of. If I had done that to the rest, if I had noticed that, huh?
It would only be working on the front end.
Yeah, it would have been. See, this one's good because you can see it printing it as well as work on it. I don't know how to do this, but
Did it end up printing the hole too, or no?
Huh?
Did it end up printing the hole in the bottom, or no?
no, that's the next one.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen this design, the new design. Doink.
Oh, nice. There you go.
Well,
You know.
there it is.
Did you now just notice it?
I mean, you know, personally, I don't know if I could have held back. I think I would have put it in the front, kind of like the gnome, you know?
Well,
Well, it's meant to drain out any excess water in here.
Oh, no, I get you. But now it's going to look like he's got a little bit of a stomach issue instead of just taking a leak.
It's a prolapse. Just know it at that. He has blown his butthole out. That's why he's like, stop, get away. I've got to poop.
That's funny.
How do I get this back up here? Where I'm share? No. Well, I guess I'll just do that. But
Yeah.
now it wants
at least now you know what the share is for. I never knew what that was for.
Oh, you know what? Hold on.
Yeah, the share on StreamYard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll share whatever you want, whether it's another website or like I could play my videos, sharing them here. If there was something somebody wanted to watch, or if I wanted to show you something, I could play it here. If you were doing a let's say a giveaway or whatever, I could pull my wheel over here, or I could pull my countdown for an auction, whatever. Like I could pull that all over here by sharing my screen.
Yeah. Ash just showed him how to what that share was for, so now he's got to figure it out a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really cool because
It really is.
now he doesn't have to move his camera around.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know how she kept dropping his camera.
Yeah.
It's like, and I heard there was going to be a fire sale on damaged silver that he kept dropping.
Oh yeah, I heard that too.
Me too.
Oh, I am. Double the price.
It was like after like the third drop or something.
Yeah.
No.
It's free.
See, what happened was I got a quote for having my car modified to be over 600 horse,
Yeah.
And I need to sell that much in silver.
How much? What's that number?
It's big.
You're going to spend $17,000 to get it up 150 horses?
Have you ever driven a 600 horsepower car?
Well,
Yes.
I've driven one, but not that it was like modified to be that way.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
I can understand the feeling, but is it worth $17,000 more than 500 horsepower? I don't know, man. I'm a pretty good driver.
I figure it this way. My daughter's almost 18. My son's 21.
Yeah.
My son will probably move out in the next year or two. My daughter in 3 years. If I start now and do, like the exhaust is $1,300, right?
Sure.
Get that done. What I'll do is I'll just buy the exhaust and put it on myself.
Yeah.
I'll have to skip some of the labor. Like they want $3,700 to do the cam and the valves and this and that and the trunnions and stuff. I'm like, $3,700. I can do that crap myself. It just, do I want to?
Right.
Now I gotta ask them, some questions like, do you warranty?
Well, or would it be cheaper just to buy a different engine that has that in it ready without upgrading all sorts of crap?
No.
Oh, okay.
Mainly because I'd still be around 10 to 15,000 just for that already done motor, but I still have to do the exhaust. And then I gotta make, I don't know what miles are on it.
All right. Why don't you get one of those Hellcat motors?
Because it's a Dodge, and
That's pushing like 800 horse.
I would love 800, but I don't need it.
Wow, just saying.
600 to 800, yeah, it'd be crazy, but it's 600 is more than enough to basically crap on my buddy's vet.
And that's what this is all about.
Oh yeah.
What year is this vet?
2014. So
Okay.
It's 2 years newer than my car, and
I love the old vets. I like the old Stingrays.
He's got a Stingray. It's just a newer Stingray.
Yeah.
He's got now the website says 460 and 460 horse. I think it's 450 or 450 and like 400. Because when we raced, I've told this already a couple times, or at least once today, but when we raced, this was me, this was him. When we were in third gear, or at least I was in third, he could have been in third or fourth because he's got a 7-speed. We were at 60 miles an hour, right? And at when I took off, I started leaving him, and then as it went to the higher RPMs, he started walking me, and it wasn't fast, but he started going like that, just walking away, and I was like, okay, I got you. Because now I know how much difference in horsepower. Now, if you look at the Camaro and the Corvette,
yeah,
mine has a 0 to 60 in 4 seconds. He's 3.8.
Yeah,
that's the only difference is 0.2 of a second.
Yeah.
So I'm like, well, now that mine's dynoed, I'm up to 440.
Yeah.
I might inch.
Can tires make enough of a difference?
Weight maybe, if they're any lighter than the other ones, because less rotating mass. But I can't see traction being a thing because with a rolling start, whatever you want to call it, a 60 roll, it wouldn't really matter because you're not going to peel out at 60 unless you're all above 500 horse. Like his car might do it if he really revved it up and popped the clutch.
Right.
But when you're just trying to, you're probably in third or fourth, Yeah. I was in third, and he had to been in third. I don't think he would be stupid enough to put it in fourth, because he had extra gears.
If you guys watch that show on, I think it might be Netflix, if I'm not mistaken. It's either Netflix or Hulu, and it was about drag racing, but it was a bunch of old cars, like people putting together modded cars against usually one or two, like either a Lamborghini or McLaren or
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, and they'd all show up on like in this one, it was like Utah Salt Flats. You basically have one test run, and then after that you race. You know, it's you talk about what they did to their motors and how they run them. Some people are doing it cheap, some people are spending thousands, and in the end, you have one run. You know,
Yeah.
and holy crap, I watched that. I got pretty excited. I got to be honest, the thing was pretty damn cool. It was because you'd see backyard guys, you know what I mean, just putting stuff in from other cars that when it kicked in, it hauled ass. There was one guy who went there with a battery operated car, one of the fastest on the line when he was doing it back in the day. He did a few changes to it, got it over there, was running great, everything was good. Everybody else was just looking like they're about to catch up to him. He was way ahead, and he goes to shift a gear, and when he did, at however fast they were going, 100 and something miles an hour, his friggin' whole side, I mean, that car just went from straight to sideways. It was instant to the wheels, and it just spun out and went across, knocked out like two other people. But man, I tell you what, where those at the battery car, that's some crazy shit right there.
Stuff.
Instant, straight to the wheels.
Crazy stuff, huh?
Yeah.
I don't think you heard yourself.
What if it? Well, I don't know if it. No.
What?
I was thinking NOS, but NOS would do no good on a battery car.
No, this is straight.
Yeah, no.
This is absolute straight energy, right from these batteries. It's an engine, but it's a like a rotary, like electric rotary motor that's just instant power.
Get 'em.
When you hit
Yeah,
7,
like-
it's at 7.
Yeah, that's like Teslas. People modify them so that when they hit the gas, it's full torque.
Right,
It's 100% power right then on the wheels now.
right,
And you're using every bit of energy all the way to the wheels.
right.
And
you
you
want to
can,
get you
they're
want to get them,
fast.
Will?
Hey, Kraken Travis.
One above it.
I got it. What's happening, Kraken Travis? Welcome. Is this the other Travis or is this a different Travis? I can't tell. It looks like
Hey, Kraken.
Kraken Wise, huh?
One
Wise
of it-
Kraken, you know?
Is that the same trap? Yeah. From.
Oh, I don't know. Is this the Travis that gifted me the Camaro I have to print after this monstrosity is done? That, oh my God, I haven't even sliced that thing to see how long it would take. Device is not connected. Copper Owl. Device is not connected. I'm gonna kick that from studio. Try again. I'll put the link back up here. There it is. Did you hear Copper Owl pass 400 subs?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was supposed to beat him, but it didn't happen.
Congratulations, Copper Owl.
He's supposed to be giving away something here. 400 subs giveaway. I forget what he's giving away, but he's giving away something, and I'm donating an ounce and a quarter. Well, I donated an ounce, and then whoever won my last giveaway today, they won a quarter, and they kicked it over to the giveaway. So, giving an ounce and a silver quarter, whatever that equals to in silver, to a lucky winner on his stream.
Nice.
So that is the same Travis.
Oh, okay. I like the beginning of the name there. That sounds pretty cool. It's on my end. It's just the camera mic.
Should
Oh,
work.
that's fine. Just the camera mic should work.
Huh.
Yeah, just try it again. See if it works. I gotta tell you, this guy's got some big thumbs. See, they're right up in your face. It's like, oh, I got big thumbs. Check them out. Meh.
Travis wants to know if you're going to still make the car on Saturday.
Yes. Hold on 1 second. Up. Hello.
Turn the mic on.
It's on. Hello, Copper.
Hey,
How
Can
we
you hear
doing?
us?
I can. trying to figure out how many instances I have going. Get rid of that one. Okay. Are you able to hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Loud and clear.
Yeah. I'm on
What
my
is
work.
What is your 400 subs giveaway?
A couple weeks ago, I bought a. Oh, these are all within the last 2 or 3 years of minting them. But there's a Britannia, there's a Cougarin, there's a Philharmonic, and I don't know about the fourth. I figured either you'd fill that spot or I would with something else. But that's at least 3 of the 4. So it'll be kind of along the lines of what you're planning to do, like 4 ounces.
Yeah, mine was actually on top of your 4 if you beat me. That's what I was planning.
Okay.
If you beat me to 400, I was going to add to the 4 ounces to make it 5.
Okay. Well, I can.
You know what I mean? That's like my loss to you. You know.
Sure. Oh, I may have another maple leaf, or I can go get something else to add to that. So.
Don't forget, you can do it. You can always do ounce of junk silver. I did that a couple at once.
Yeah, I use that for a lot of my other giveaways.
Oh, you all right? Whoa, calm down.
Or if you want,
just trim off 1/6 of that big one, and we'll give that away.
are you talking
He's not
about?
laughing nearly as much as you were, Brian.
Are you trying to say that you want some of this?
No, he wants all of it.
I'm getting
that one's going in my planter.
I would move away from the camera, but the plant plotter, whatever, is right here. See? Yeah, wait. Oh,
If you nick it just right, you could claim clip planch it, and it'll be worth even more.
Yeah. Print this in there. Yeah, this thing has been sitting at the coin shop up the road. It's been there for 2 years. I don't know how nobody's bought it. I really don't. I'm just like, that's not that much. Did you see the panda pics I sent you? No. I haven't actually looked at my email tonight that much. Only for about 2 seconds to read. Actually, I don't even know where my email is now. That's that. Oh, okay, so
Well, with premiums the way they are, if they're getting like $38 to $40 an ounce on an ounce of silver.
Not that. I paid 27.
27 on that? Okay.
Yeah, 27 an ounce.
Not bad.
Oh God, it worked. It worked. Sweet. I sent myself. Okay, I gotta open it. Hold on. Now it's much louder. Hold on 1 second. Okay. I sent the file to the computer so I could be able to upload it to YouTube as one of my videos. But okay, what was I looking for now? Oh, I'm in my mail. No, I did not get an email from you, Travis. I got art. Typing paper is the first one, and the second one is notebook. Oh, yeah, duh. I was starting to say I could probably do, if you want a 3D model of that.
I don't want to restart it with me.
I might be, if you just want a 3D model of a panda, I can probably do that for sure. Is that what you're wanting?
I mean, the only thing I know is just to unplug it completely.
The image up here on my screen is saying stop. And
usually you only need to unplug it for like 10 to 30 seconds.
Meow, meow. There's that cat. Meow. Meow.
Is that not getting the attention of Lilo or Stitch?
No, that's his cat. That's Brian's.
That's my cat.
Oh, I thought maybe they could hear it.
Mm,
Or are they in the cool part of the house? Like temperature-wise, cool.
God, I don't know why I didn't pay better attention to this file before I printed it.
I don't know if it's going to make any difference, to be honest.
Oh my God. So, Travis, oh, that's all you were just showing them because you drew them. Okay. Oh yeah, those are pretty nice. I like the one with the lines. That's probably the one I like better. The one where it looks like he's hanging throughout all the stripes. That's pretty sweet. Well,
Cracking
Yeah,
Travis.
my son
now they
draws
can see you.
a lot of anime stuff.
There.
If
Talk
I
to
get
him.
something,
Talk
it
to
will
him.
probably be it the clown. Oh, it the clown. My God, cat.
Ooh,
Good
that
Lord.
is that cat.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow.
Can you imagine how mesmerized a cat would be with your printer?
Oh, here's what it's got to look at.
Okay. All right. All right. There you go.
The problem is this is not a very fast print
No.
until it really jumps around. You got to wait for it to really go ring, ring, ring. Of course, it's not going to do it in any. Oh wait, maybe. There you go.
Wait.
So it's right up in your face. Bam, bam. I love this printer. It's so fun to use. I don't know if I'm actually only have 2 people watching. It looks like I have 4.
You'd think.
Well, the 3 of you guys, and then Kraken or Travis. But it says 2. How does that work? I'm looking at 2 people and a third. Well, I can't see you, Copper, but I know the 3 of you are at least on the stream. So how does
Yeah,
it
but
say?
I don't think you count StreamYard.
Well,
Oh,
that's
that might be.
Because StreamYard is not YouTube.
Do you see these here?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of those, Copper? What would you do with those? Those little hairs. Leave them or cut them off.
My first inclination would be to trim them.
How about the mustache? The scraggly hairs on the mustache.
That's almost too ironic to, get rid of.
Yep.
See, yeah, those I say okay, fine, but these I've told Brian 1,000 times. Those I'm gonna paint them black before he gets this. That way he can see them and they can annoy him.
Well,
That's a fuzzy palm there. You don't need any jokes there.
Look at that.
It almost looks like armpit hair.
True.
Look at them. Sorry, I'm dropping my camera here. Anyway, yeah, I just see those and I'm like, my OCD is really getting the worst of me here. I'm like, just one little, come on. And just take those off. You won't even know. You won't even know. I need to pick up more I need to sell more 40s and pick up more walkers. And I know Big Flip will buy 40s, but I don't know anyone else that buys 40s.
I buy them if I need them for my stream as giveaways, but I'm pretty good on them right now.
No, you're not. You need more.
I always need more. Just a
I
matter of
got
when.
15 tubes. Let's do this. I don't know
He'll
if
take
I
them all.
Huh?
He said he'll take them all.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I don't have the walkers to give you for it because I need them as bad as I need anything else.
Did I show you the tube I got for my sister? Just recently, the one she left, she was holding out on me with.
I
You're
think
64,
so.
right?
Even if I did, it's still fun to look at them. And nobody will tell me different. Now this one is not the nicest one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, those real shiny. That whole roll of shinies.
Mm.
Yeah.
But the backside
It's awesome.
Mhm. Yep.
Sorry, I'm trying to get the cartwheel, not blind everybody. But what's funny is when I get that, I can see all of Brian's room light up. Here, let me get that. Ming, Ming. See his room? That just makes it all the better.
That was just my head.
It was totally worth it. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, that's just ridiculous there.
Yep. No.
Oh, those will that roll will fit right in there with the Mr. Mustache.
Mustachios. I mustache you a question. Go ahead. You can say it, Partridge.
What?
Whatever you want to say about those.
He'll take all of them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Those are beautiful.
You said your sister gave you those. Where'd she get them?
No, she didn't give them to me. I had to buy them. Let me get back to that. So these were from my dad's collection, but she had a tube, and I had a tube, and my brother had a tube.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
So I was buying everything from them because they would rather have the cash than the coins. So I told them I want whatever they don't want before they just try to take them to the dealer or to the bank.
Right.
So I may try and clean that one just because, but I might not. I don't know. Well, not clean it. MS70 brighten it.
Brighten it.
Yeah, to see if that gook will come off. You know what I didn't do? I don't think I looked for DDOs, did I?
No. Oh yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Oh yeah.
You and I were sitting there one night and caught them all under the scope.
Yeah. But still, they're very beautiful. I love my new color coded printed capsules. You know, I just wish it was a screw on rather than slide down, because I don't like that you can go like this and they fall out. You know, so I might some kind of lock system here can go. Another drawing.
Are you able to print in like a ring on the tube and a little valley on the lid and marry those two up?
I'm sure I can. I have to take, see, like this file is like this. It's one whole file. So that's how I was able to do this so easily. Oh, get in there. Do this with it and make it just taller. But if you notice, the cap got thicker too.
Yep.
Compared to that. Oh, sorry. You're not looking at the right thing here. This, like, by taking this file and grabbing it and stretching it, the lid got taller and that got taller. Same like
everything proportioned. Yep.
Yeah, same with like this. Versus this little beep. I just could kill myself that I missed it by 1 coin. Like, dang it. But I would have to do it when it's like this, where it's got enough room to fiddle with. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Like right now, yeah, I guess I'd have to do that because I would need it to go and get snapped in. But I think that would wear out over time. So I'm kind of not really liking that one. Yeah. I did find another model where it actually screws on, but the tube is round. So I'm okay with that. But I don't know how I would fit that into this so that it's square. Unless I'm an idiot. Never mind. I know I'm an idiot. I know how to do that. In fact, I'm gonna do it right now. Hold on. You're gonna watch this happen. You're gonna watch magic happen, as well as that. How do I do this? Okay. No, that's. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, for everybody else, I'm just finishing up a penny box, and it wasn't like record numbers of them, but because I did find 10 wheat cents, and most of them were in the 40s. So I'll call that nice and like right below my average. But getting 3 Canadian cents in a box is probably light for some people. It's I might get 1 or 2, but 3 or more is pretty rare. Like 14 2009s, found my first Indian head cent in a roll. And it's pretty beat up. And a 1980 proof. First proof penny I've ever found. So, pretty good quality box.
That's cool.
Yeah. I mean, it's not silver, but...
All right, there's my. I can't do the thing you sent me there, Travis. Mainly because it's a flat picture. I can't turn it into a 3D, so I'd have to try and find one that's already been 3D printed. Basically, it'd be taking a stand and scanning it in.
You still got about
the Canadian what? The Canadians that I have, those were 2013s, the maple leaves. But I have so many Canadian coins, it's ridiculous. You can ask Brian, he'll tell you. Morgan, nope, I have done a capsule. That should be, no. Hold on. President Lilo. I'm going to delete that one. And what's this one? What? That's not surprising, is it? Oh my God. Let's see. First Noom. EL Noom. Okay. Cartridge. Sea turtle. Small. What's this? Nope, that's the one I made. That one's no good. Capsule. There it is. Nope, that's not it. Shovel. Chest. What the heck is this? It's got to be a big file. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Who was it? Somebody wanted a... Oh, Copper, your son wanted a rat, didn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he's talking about it. I don't know.
Well, I was able to get... What's that?
I don't know how badly he wants it, but yeah, he's interested.
Sorry, I gotta mute you there, Brian. That thing's horrible right now. As soon as that train goes by, go ahead and unmute it.
So what you got for rat life?
Nope, still there. I can hear him. But I got the rat he was wanting.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, just let me know if he's ever wanting to have it made. Trying to find tall $half tube. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. What's it? Gnome plated? No, that's it. That's the normal one. Chest. Read it. What the hell is it? Oh God, that's the pirate chick. We don't need that. Chest cartoonish. Oh, yeah, that one was no good really. I didn't really like that one. Adidas hat. Nope. Where in the heck did I put that? Am I missing something here?
I'm over here just staring at this thing, like completely mesmerized by it, forgetting I'm even live.
It's hypnotic, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I think I want to get one just so I can do stuff like this, set it and go to bed next to it and just watch it as I go to bed.
You'll never fall asleep.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I guess once I trusted it to do what it does, I'd probably fall asleep easier. But my first
basically
like 200 projects I'd watch every second.
They tell you you're not supposed to leave them alone. Like you're not supposed to leave it and go to bed technically, because if for any reason there's a problem, it will just take all this filament and shoot it out in this big wad of stingy mess, and you'll have wasted all kinds of filament.
Yeah.
What did I do with that damn thing? $half capsule? No, that's the normal file. Trying to find the one with the screw. Download.
What day's designing day? I forget.
What
day's designing day?
What am I forgetting? What day is designing day?
Oh. Kraken was asking about my Canadian pennies.
Go ahead.
2 of them were 64s and 1 of them was a 99. The 64s look like twins, and the 99's definitely going to upgrade my book.
Nice.
Now, I think Plumber would love to have this so he could mold it into gold.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
And I can make it pretty big. What size is that thing?
I think if Plumber had that much gold to be molding, he'd probably wouldn't have to mold so much.
At that point, you're just doing it for the fun.
I guess so.
What did I do? Does anybody know what this is?
Looks like a Homer Simpson skull, maybe.
Come on. Really? Nobody?
Don't know. No.
Okay. I'm going to say Goonies.
It's from the Goonies.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Copper Bones.
That's right. That was my next guess.
I want to make this too. This is supposedly wearable.
Oh, that'd be cool. That's actually a really cool idea, because the right dimensions, you take all your measurements, so you know it's going to fit you just right. That would be kind of cool for Halloween and stuff.
Well, the picture I saw it shows a little kid wearing it, but I could blow it up a little bit bigger.
Yeah, you can measure it.
Now that's Nova, but you could cut the star off
Mm-hmm.
and make it a Trojan helmet.
Yeah, you can make it whatever you want.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the thing. Maybe I didn't download it. I'm trying to find this other file. And I don't know where. Let's try this. Oh, I wonder if this is makeable to where it'll actually work. Oh my God, it is. That's how big it is. And it jangles.
That's awesome.
I need that so I can wear it during my streams and be like, hey.
Hang that off the mirror in your Camaro.
No. You know what? Honestly, that looks like something I think Tupac Coin Hunter would wear.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that? No, keychain. An Australian $1 coin. What is this? How do you put that in there? You start printing it, you pause it, you put your coin in there, and then you print again.
Oh, for the chains?
No, so you can
Not
put
that.
a necklace. It's a necklace. You can put it on. You can put a coin in it as it's printing. You just pause it midway, and then you set your coin in there, and then.
Travis, exactly. Yep.
Hang an alarm clock on it. Yeah. I'm trying to find that tube that I found before, and it had.
Channel your inner Flavor Flav.
Mm-hmm. Flavor Flav. Where is this stupid?
There's got to be a countdown going on this thing. How close are you at?
Huh?
What's it, like 2 hours?
80%.
Yeah. I remember mine went pretty fast at 80%.
Well, according to this, 6 hours.
There's no way. It's already taken less time than you thought, right?
It did. Well,
because you're
technically yes. Technically yes, because it's not tomorrow yet, and it'll be like I started it last night at 9.
Yeah.
Tonight at 9 was 1 day, so yeah, it should be done in less than a day and 16 hours. I think that was totally off. Like somebody lied to me on that one.
I think those little feet easels there are going to be pretty fast because you already have most of it already together, you know?
What's that?
The little feet easels. I think those things are going to go pretty fast because that's like you already have the program for the easel itself.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Oh, tell me this is that cool.
It's
that cool.
It's actually pretty cool. This is a coin tube that you put your coins like that, and then you put it in the thing. Then you put it into there.
So it keeps them separate.
Yeah, and they're in capsules.
Oh.
That is pretty cool, actually.
And that's like a really fancy way of holding your coins. That would be like holding your best coins.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am going to download that file. It's an
Just
interesting.
make sure those separations can hold certain coins before you start printing.
Yeah.
Well, actually, though it
Before you
sucks.
think your 1 ounce holder is going to be holding dimes, Although it would work for that. You just want to make sure you stretch it out longer to put more dimes in.
Silver coins.
Well, I would assume this material doesn't react with your coins adversely.
No.
So yeah.
Gosh, I
So
hope
that'll help.
Ooh, I found a square quarter tube. That'll be good.
No, you got to find us some square quarters.
Ha ha ha. God, you can definitely tell he's a dad.
Well, they do have like the Canadian octagon ones. Is it octagonal?
Yes, I think so.
I think they did a certain amount of years with those. You could do those.
And
So
then
you just dropped it in. They didn't spin. They just slid in.
What was it?
The options are limitless. That's what's so cool about this.
Yeah, pretty much.
And those fingers are almost done, man.
Trying to find the stupid. Those suck because you just put those on and that's it. They just slide on. I want threaded. An Atari coin? Really?
Kraken, he uses hairspray. That seems to help. Just a little blast before he starts the process, and it seems to make it stick a little better.
Since he doesn't need the hairspray anymore.
So what? Not for this print.
No, I was talking about use your can of hairspray that you, since you don't need it anymore. Think about it. You don't need to use hairspray anymore.
I don't know.
Yep.
And I don't think you do either.
Nope. Haven't had to use that in 18 years. It all fell from my head to my back. The older you get, the hair starts popping out everywhere.
My ears.
Oh, God, I hate that.
God, I remember seeing an old uncle of mine and thinking, God, I hope that never happens to me. And now, I mean, God, I could almost fly away if they ever came alive.
Yeah, I remember my grandpa used to have like a crop coming out of his ears.
I got one of those ear things, that you're like, ear.
Yep.
So I went in there expecting to get a couple, ching, 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 maybe. It was like, and then it was like I'd shaved my beard off.
Yeah,
I couldn't
you
believe
pulled
it.
a bushel out.
Yeah, at that point I could hear everything. It was crazy.
Oh man, I hope this is multiple files, but look at that. Okay, so this says, okay, this is a threaded. And I think it actually says there.
Hey, Grandpa, use Crisco.
Okay, down 10 ounce or 15 ounce. 5, 10, or 15 ounce. Which would you rather store? 5 ounces of 1 ounce rounds, 10 ounces, or 15 ounces? Yeah, that's what I thought.
At least 10.
Yeah, which
Is that a trick question?
no, that's just what the options are: 5, 10, or 15.
Hmm.
I guess 10 would be the best one because you can just stack them, and you know it's 10, 20. I don't know why it's that size. It's such a weird size. Customizable? Okay, that's fine. Where's the threading? How with you? I want threaded, you goof. That one might work.
Why not all three?
What's that?
Travis said, why not all three?
I don't need to store 5-ounce things.
I think 10 is probably the best. Nice even number.
What's that?
Nice even number, 10. Most people can count up from 10.
Yeah, that's what I downloaded was the 10 one. Small tube for coins and similar items. That's a thick mamma jamma, Jesus. Like the threading on this thing is like, oh.
I remember how excited I was. My coin thing looked so giant in comparison to all the other things you were making, and now mine is like dwarfed by like the last two.
Oh, this tiny thing that we were working on for 12 days?
I know, right?
Yeah. This can just, stand on it and be like,
Yeah.
Let me just take a crap, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. It pooped a skull.
Those are skull turds, like rabbit turds.
There you go.
Bloop, 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 bloop. I found this one. This one's pretty good. Oh, nope. Stop it.
Yeah, heck yeah.
So I can just change the size of these, and they're separate files, thank God. So I can literally change the height, and the thread should. I mean, if the thread changes, then I change the height of that. If I change the width, I make it bigger. I just make this bigger to match it, and then I can have whatever size tubes I want. Bob's your uncle. But I can't see find one that's threaded other than that one. Oh well, I'll keep looking before later. Well, I think I am going to take and call it a night, and I'm going to leave the stream going. But I think I'm going to just kind of pack it in and then see what it looks like when I wake up. How many plants will your planter hold? Technically, it'll hold as many as you want to fit in here when they're seeds. But after that, it's a little touch and go.
Was that the cat or the train?
That was the train for sure. Oh, here you go.
My cat sounds like that when we leave. I've heard them because we have recording, so we can hear when we leave. And we get outside to the truck, and that's all I can hear on my phone. It's like this. It sounds like an ambulance, and it's our cat upset that we're leaving.
I'm gonna press this. Wait, you can't see it. I'm gonna press this button. See the button?
Yeah.
Every time I hear that dang horn, that train. Or I'll change it to. Hold on, let me find it. What else I got here? Oh. Goofy sounds.
I went to that site that you use there, the whatever the heck it was there. I was
Tinkercad?
Yeah. So I was going on that just to see what it would look like and what I could try to figure out, and I was like completely lost.
Night,
But,
Travis.
Yeah, I don't know. I like if I go to import anything, what am I looking for that I can import if I wanted to import things? Like, let's say an easel. Does that come as a file I can just grab and bring it in as it is, and then
Yes.
add my things to it, and then do that, and then send it to you as a file and go, here, look, it's pretty much done.
Yep. Yep.
I can.
Sure can do.
I'm just not sure what I'm not sure what I'm looking for as far as like I remember you saying something about STL files.
Uh-huh.
And so I didn't know, should I be looking for STL files to import?
Yes, you go to thangs.com, THANGS.
Yeah.
And you can search on there for models that people have already made.
Okay.
And then if you find something you like, you want to edit, want me to edit it, or you want to edit it, you go to Tinkercad with it, import it in. But Tinkercad is going to import it as you want to do millimeters, not inches.
Right.
Because this is done in, I do my stuff in millimeters. I'm a metric person, not a standard. I want standard. Have a good night, Kraken.
Have a good one, Kraken.
Anyway, you edit it and you import it. Wait for the little green light at the bottom left corner that pops up. It says it's importing. Wait for that to finish. If it doesn't show up right away, give it a minute. Like get up, go to the bathroom, get a drink, whatever, come back. Sometimes if it's a big file, it'll take forever. Okay. You should have seen it the one day. It was taking like 10 minutes for a file load for some reason.
I was just thinking, like, if I could find a simple easel design, something like that, what you use, and then in those couple of, I'm sure they have feet like that. If I could just set them on the way I like and make the little sign there, if I wanted to even do that, I'm not even sure about that yet. Put that in the back, then I thought it would be kind of funny to have it all done and then just be able to not have you have to worry about doing so much stuff. It's more about you just check it to make sure it's going to work,
Yeah.
And then do it,
Well, something like my biggest thing is like if I have to take a lot of time to design something, then I normally charge a few extra bucks. But if it's something that takes me 2 seconds, I'm not really gonna ask for anything.
Right.
It's like you trying to add upward feet to that is not a long, hard art.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty simple.
A lot of debating back and forth about which way is the right way to do it, or I don't even say debating. I would just say
they're looking like that. You know what I mean? They're just looking like that at the end of the coin would be sitting behind them. You know what I mean? So that up here, so that even with the coin there, you'd see the feet in front of them, looking like the feet were holding it up almost. And then I think if I do that and glow in the dark, I think it's going to be funny. And then I was thinking something to do with PFP just so that they can always remember who they got it from.
Second. I already have this, but I don't know why I can't seem to find that.
It's like that one finger is just missing one tip of one finger on that one hand.
What's that?
It's just missing the tip of one finger on that one hand there. You know, the rest of that left hand is already done.
Oh yeah.
But it's just the one finger that it looks like it's.
Yeah, it's huh.
It's getting it.
Yeah, it's slowly getting there.
Talking about right there.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
This is how it started earlier.
All right.
Sorry, I'm trying to do some over here, so it's messing with the connection, I guess. The heck with me, right?
Yeah, when he plays with the files, it messes their stuff up. Messes up his camera.
I don't know why it does that, but it does. All right, well, I guess I messed up the original file, and now I'm stupid. So, we'll do that again. Close that. Bring up that. Import this. Click on. Yay, I just lost connection again, you piece of junk. Alrighty then, so so you said you turned on something and there was God nastiness in it?
Who?
You.
What do you mean? Oh,
you
for the
said,
feet thing? For the feet
yeah.
thing? So what happened was I was running a stream like you are here. And I had 3-4 people up. We were having a giveaway and stuff, and everybody was hanging out, having a good time. And I put my stream or thing to get into to be on camera, you know, down there in case anybody else wanted to come up. So it looked like I saw somebody wanting to come up, and I didn't look at the picture. I saw what looked like it said William, but it turned out to be Will I Am. And as soon as I clicked it, I was like, oh, somebody's here to do whatever. And I click them on, they pop up on the panel. And I look and I'm like, because everybody was small, you know, because it was like as if you added another person on here. And I look at the thing and I realize, oh my God, there's a naked lady there. And this guy sitting there and her feet are just going 100 miles a minute on. Of course, this is all in a matter of about a split second. And at that point, I just started clicking to get off of it. But they laughed so hard and they've never let me live it down. I want to give them one of these like that. That'll make them think of me every time they put a coin in it.
And put PFP on the feet.
And we could put PFP. I don't even know if I'd put it on the feet. I'm almost thinking I'd put it on the back where the
oh, the base and the back.
Well, yeah, like where the coin leans up against. Half of me was thinking about putting it on the back where the base goes, either putting it PFP along there up top or making almost like a sign, like widening that piece out just a little bit to make a sign that just says PFP or something along those lines, you know.
Actually, it just dawned on me. I can't. Oh, wait, no, I can't. No, I can't. It has to be like that.
What does it have to be?
More straight up and down. Because it can't, this angle right here,
yeah,
can't come down and away. It has to go either straight, it's pretty much has to go straight up and an upward angle. Because the printer needs something to stick the layer below it too.
Sure.
So if it's straight out, it won't work. I'd have to make a support.
Yeah.
If it's going up and away, it can get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. It can do that, but that's why you get the mustaches,
right?
Mustache hairs, because there's a spot there that you couldn't really put it there. So as soon as it went across to go to the next area that is further in, it attached it there. But anyway, yeah, so there's your big feet.
I think that would be funny, big time funny. I would do it all in glow in the dark.
Oh, I've got this wrong. Hold on a second. It wasn't me.
That was me.
Spling, spling, bling, 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 bling.
I'm trying to update the records. How am I going to do this?
You bastard! Stop it! Give me the damn thing. One, two, three, four. There you go. No, I want you to go down. No, you down, piece of crap.
You know what you could do is you could have it go right in between the feet, like right on the floor.
I could do that.
Or there.
Uh,
Like I don't want it to interfere with the feet because I think the feet are kind of cute and funny the way they are.
Oh, all right, I got it. Hold on.
But if it was in between the feet, just barely touching the bottoms, or if you put it on the back section of that, of where the coin leans on, you could always put PFP on there too.
Oh, yeah, put a little base down there. It's a support also with the letters.
And I don't know if it makes it any difference without the periods in there. We don't need to have them in there if it makes it easier without it. As long as as long as the coin still sits the same, I think it's going to be hilarious.
This would be cut off the heels so that it can be flat. Kind of have to because this is a rounded point and it's got nothing to grip to. Well, maybe. Hold on.
I can picture Gypsy Wolf's face now. I can picture Philip the Board. All of them. When they get these things, they're going to be like, oh my God, you've got to be kidding me. He finally did it. Because I've been teasing them. I'm going to do something for them that they're going to laugh and keep it forever. And they bet they will.
I think that's pretty close because it gives a little bit of straight. It puts this into the feet.
Yeah.
No, I can't do
interfere with
this. This.
Now, is that backboard going to stay there with the PFP, or is the PFP is that independent? Oh no, it's not independent because there'd be nothing there holding it in there. Right?
Yeah, this would have to be against something for it to work. So right now it's a hollow PFP, so it would just not put it where you see the letters. It would be caved in, you know.
Now,
Whereas it's less material.
Can you make that hollow so like the PFP is actually see-through?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like there's just a hole there where it says PFP. Because that wouldn't be bad either. You know what I mean? Because then
as long as this goes through the main part. So see, it goes all the way through.
Yeah.
So it would not put that there. The only problem. Hold on, let me see if there's an issue here. The biggest issue is these flat parts. This part's fine because it goes up. Here's the biggest problem right here.
Okay.
That cannot float there.
Oh, okay.
Has to have something to print on.
Gotcha.
Without one.
Yep, that makes sense.
Coming around here to print this section, because it's flat out, it has nothing down here to connect to. So I wouldn't be able to put it. There's no way to do this with those pieces.
Okay.
Otherwise, it would do it.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
So
what about if you did the PFP as part of the back where the coin is leaning in the back?
That
like
there?
somewhere up there. Yeah, like just where the coin's gonna lean. And then there was nothing in between the feet, you know what I mean? I mean, I think with nothing in between the feet, the damn thing looks cute. I think it's going to be adorable. I'll keep a couple for myself, and then for the few people that have been teasing me relentlessly, we'll definitely get one. It just has to be on the same line so that you can still put a coin in there. You know, is how I look at it.
Mm-hmm.
The good thing is they should be able to put a bigger coin in because the feet will help hold it back.
Should be able to.
You put a 5-ouncer in there; those feet are going to hold it. Oh wow! I didn't even think of that. Yeah, so you can turn it right with it then. That makes good sense.
You got to make the bait or the back a little bit bigger, or make the letters smaller. Oh, is it gonna stay on a little, like that little piece right there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's how you would see it.
Oh, because it needs something to connect.
Needs a back plate. But that's what I got in, 30, 45.
Dude,
minutes.
I love it. I freaking think that's awesome.
No. If I did something like this,
I'm trying to see over here what you're doing. You're just making it give it more thing to hold on to. I mean, you could always sink that into the foot more too if you'd rather. It's up to you.
well, I don't want to put it in there, but that's, if I did it like this, this would go all the way to the foot. This wouldn't be there. So you'd be able to put a really thick, you could put that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You could put whatever size coin you wanted to really in there. It'll
Yeah,
still
right
hold
now,
it'll still hold an ounce, but it'll hold
this
bigger
gap
pieces too.
will hold 1 to 2 ounce. If I put one of these here, it'll hollow this part out.
Yep.
So it'll give you that from the foot to here.
Yeah.
Like that much space to put whatever coins you want. So if you want, I can do this to it. hollow that out a bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and from that, you think it'll have the same stability, and it'll be it'll be able to hold, between 1 ounce, because a lot of people are going to use them for 1 ounce coins, but from 1 to 2 to probably even a 5 ouncer or something, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think it's simple, it's easy. I think it's going to be hilarious. It'll be, obviously they won't be able to see their coin beautifully because the feet will be blocking part of it, but it's just more of the joke anyway,
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Yep. So there you go.
Would that take about 6 minutes?
Yeah, a little easier than the last one we did.
There you go.
This one, as long as the price is right, I'll be doing a few of those. I definitely got like 5 people that I want to give those to, plus keep a couple for myself. So,
well, since I haven't shipped out the other thing, you can save on shipping. So, I don't know, $5 a piece, whatever color you want. I figure
I'm going glow in the dark on all of them.
Glow in the dark, yeah, that's fine. I can do 5 since it's not that much more material than.
Yeah, and then you can just keep that file. So if I want more,
I keep my files. I keep all my files.
If people start saying to me, "Hey, yeah, I want a set of those," I'll just call you up and be like, "Hey, I need 10 more." You know what I mean?
Yeah, I save all my files. I'll reuse them over. If somebody says, "Yeah, I want one of those," I'll just reprint them.
Right.
Well,
that's what I'm kind of hoping. I'm hoping this will go from a joke to a one that there's lots more people involved than even I know. I'm sure there's more people laughing about it than I even know.
I know somebody else is going to ask me, "Can I put feet on it?" Somebody will. I know it'll happen.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm looking at it, I'm like, well, that's what it has on it, feet. It does have feet. They just don't look like human feet.
Right. I'm glad we grabbed it before a bunch of other people did.
For example.
Right.
Flower pot, feet.
Yeah.
Come on, you stupid freaking thing. No. So that finger still ain't done. What's the matter with you?
I wish you would stop doing that. It's like getting caught up.
That spool gets so tight. It's like, is that thing gonna have trouble squeezing that crap out? Yeah, that thing is like, it's jamming. It says 82%.
Oh, wow. It's moving. It'll definitely be done sometime in the morning.
Yeah, it says 6 hours, so we'll find out. But anyway, so yeah, let me put this down on my thingamadoo. I'm going to remove this. Remove that. All right, now we got. Where are you? Cartridge. Okay, so.
Have the feet rest on top of it, he says.
What?
I don't know. I was looking at what Ian said.
How many?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm thinking at least 5 for now. I'm thinking maybe I gotta look between 5 and 10. I know I'd like to start with at least 5.
Figure $5, like I said, $5 a piece.
Yeah.
And if you get them before I ship this stuff out, you can save on the shipping. So
Yeah, just hold off sending the other thing, and then if as you print, before you print those, I'll make sure to take care of that.
yeah, I was going tomorrow to get all my box. All the shipping boxes from the post office. I was supposed to get them today while I was off, and I totally spaced because I got my car back from the dyno and I wanted to drive it. Nothing. Snow. I'm like, go figure. Hey Anna, how you doing again?
We didn't get much snow here at all in the last couple of days. We're supposed to get a storm that's going to hit south of like Mass and stuff, I think. But as long as it stays that way, we're not going to get anything. But if it comes up above, I guess it's going to be quite a storm.
You haven't gotten your nor'easter yet?
Not really. I mean, the other day we had, I bet it started off as 6 inches, but then it started pouring. So
look at the picture.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's looking outside. Yeah.
Look at my table.
Oh, yeah. What do you got? About 7, 8 inches there? Yeah.
That's more. That was over a foot.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay.
It like that's my okay, now you can see the height on the shed.
Yeah. Yeah.
It got really fat right here. It was like there's the wait, you can't even see it. The line is right here. Like
yeah.
Oh no, Mike. There it is.
Oh yeah, there it is. I see it. I have friends out in Truckee, California, and I had no idea they had snow like that around still.
Oh, so here's the driveway
every night.
Here's the driveway at work, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I gotta just drive out there." I'm like, I sent this to my boss. I'm like, the van doesn't have all-wheel drive, and they didn't plow our driveway. What? Really? Yeah, no, they didn't. They just left us high and dry. Well, high in snow. I'm like, but hey, I'd be more than happy to take the broom out here and try and broom it away. I love it when it snows at first, but then after that, it's like, okay, I'm done. Like,
this was about an inch of snow down here in Amarillo today.
Like, that was the night before. I'm like, yeah, we're probably not working tomorrow. Don't hold your breath on that.
At least not in that van.
I think I'm going back to Red Lobster.
Ugh, yummy.
Huh?
I said yummy.
I thought I said, ugh, yucky.
Oh, is that what got you sick?
No, I didn't get sick. Like I got a cold, but not. No, I don't really get food poisoning. They're what do you call them? They give these garlic butter biscuit bread rolls.
My dad loved those things.
Oh my God, those are to die for, and to kill for almost. I don't know why I have that. That's stupid.
Give me some nice Alaskan king crab legs. Oh yeah, I could do those. We can read your text in your glasses.
Your text in your glasses?
Yeah, I was reading Partridge's text in his glasses. He's ignoring me. Say what?
Partridge.
What?
Can you tell where the silver is?
I feel like I can.
I see one.
I see 1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
5, maybe 4. I see definitely. Yeah. Wow.
Okay, how about these?
No, I can't tell.
1. Oh wait. Nope, just 1. Hold on. Let me see if I can find them.
I always have my camera out ready.
There's all the silver I got from that box.
That's awesome.
Like, and there's that Walker Ender. You can't miss it.
Nope.
I was like, huh. Oh yeah. How many are there?
Boy, it's hard telling.
All of them.
I'll say
Every single one.
All 20 of them.
And I think he can do pretty much anything on this thing. Keychains, I don't think are going to be an issue for you.
No.
Oh, here's another one.
All of them.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
That was the 2 rolls I got before I checked that box at the end of the day. Because
Oh my
I
God.
called Brian and I was like, I did it! I found 2! And then I come home and find, what, 8 or 9 more?
That's
And then
crazy.
He reaches
I was
into
like-
the box and opens up the first roll. And he's like, I told him, get home and put that online.
It was earlier today when I was at the shop, I heard this engine roaring in the background. You know, and then like they're on the dyno. That's what come rolling around the corner.
Oh, is that what's his name? Vet?
No, it's just somebody's vet. I wanted to show my buddy at work about his vet because he's got the this guy's got the little winglets, like the little pieces sticking up in the back. They're pretty cool looking, I guess, but I don't know how functional that could really be.
I highly doubt they have any function whatsoever except looks.
Oh, yeah. So the one day, the first time I found any silver, is it? Oh no. Oh, I found these, right? So I found these. I sent this to Brian. I was like, oh my, look at these old rolls. First roll had like, I don't even know. You can see there's a bunch. Second roll, another bunch. And then the next roll that I opened had a bunch more. One?
That's you.
No, that's got 1. Then I found 2 more rolls. And then I looked in there, it said 68. I was like, ooh. Then I looked in the other end.
Benji.
Yep. This one had a bunch of what did it have? It had a bunch of 90s in it. And then it was a full roll.
Too much soda.
Too much what?
Too much soda. Either that or he's talking to the wife or fiance.
All right, honey, we need to go to the bank tomorrow and pick up some rolls. This is ridiculous.
Keychains will be a piece of cake.
Huh?
Anna asking if you can do
Keychains. Yes. Yes, I can. What kind of keychains are you hoping for? I don't remember which box this was, but do you remember this one? It had all 90s, 65, 66, 67s, but these were all 90s. I forget which box it was, but I know you were there for it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. No. It was that roll.
There've been so many.
There's that first roll of silver I sent you. What are you showing us?
He's got an ASE.
Oh, yeah. Just throw that in the mail, and I'll be glad to collect it.
It's a 2000. The thing looks toned to me.
It is. It's definitely toned.
But it's like really pretty. I wish I could get like a good picture on it, but
one capsule's really ruined being able to see. That's remember when I called you?
I can pop it out of the capsule.
Yeah, like anything that's toned, I mean, American Eagles, you're more than welcome to touch them because they're just bullion. They're not collectible. Unless it's a 96 and it's got no toning, I would be more careful with those. Flip it over. Yeah, Yeah, I can see it. It's got some blues and browns. I see blue on the moon or the sun. Sorry.
Let me
And
put the figures differently. There we go.
yeah, at certain angles you can see different colors.
Yeah.
But yeah, yeah, that's a 2000. Hey, I got a 2000 right here.
I was thinking we could work something out for the feet things. For this nice AC.
I guess so, yeah.
I don't know. Let's think about it.
I'm an ASE hoarder, so
I know you are. So that's why I figured I wouldn't normally bring it out to show anybody because it's not something I normally collect all that many of. This one was just sent to me, and I don't know. I'd kind of sworn off ASEs for a while. Then I saw this one. I was like, oh, you know, it is a gorgeous. I love all the lines are there. So let
me see if I can find the one I just recently got from my sister.
Oh, that's when my eyes are starting to burn.
Like, I don't remember on my last ones being able to see the stars and the flag that well around her, you know? But in this one, I feel like I can because it's antiqued or whatever. I don't know if it's antiqued or just toned or whatever it is. But it you can see that a lot better, that's for sure.
Well, some of those capsules.
It's a prettier one than the other ones I had. And the other ones I had were clearer. They were a lot newer, but I don't know.
You know, all it takes is just a little tiny gap in there and get some air in there and mixes in, and that's what makes that toning.
Well, and I'm pretty sure that this wasn't in a capsule to the guy who had it before me. Probably. I think someone gave it to him, and then he just put it in the capsule for me. Yeah. My guess is the way it's toned like this all over perfectly, my guess is someone just left it out in something, and it didn't get a ton of air, but it got enough to do it, you know? That's a 99?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's, I think, a 2000.
Yeah, I got a couple of those.
You see the toning?
Yeah.
Got yellowing. It's got it really, really dark right there.
Yeah, see, this doesn't have anything super dark. It's really more of a bluish.
Yeah, this one's more of a brown.
Bluish gray.
But that's the one I got from my sister, so it's like, it was, just another one of my dad's.
The luster, though, like, if you look at it, I can definitely still get it to cartwheel. There's, like, luster on it, but it's just got that color on it. It's just neat. I guess I've never seen it with both. Like, the high points look really shiny still, but
I think sure that finger's got one more pass, maybe two.
That finger does?
I think this one does, yeah, because it's kind of flat.
It's got to be close. It's so close.
The next one will take way less time because this takes so much. If I could sink those eyeballs in, it would take even less time. But I got them pretty far in already.
That'll be a fun project, Anna. I'm crazy. I'm sure that's something he can do. He does some great work.
Let's see. I have the feet rest on the top of it. I like that. Just asking, can you do keychains with my grandbaby's names on it? Yeah, of course. That's names are easy. Words and names, those are cake. I just can't like bend the words, so I can't like arch. Like I can't put the name like this or like this. You know, it has to be straight. Unfortunately, the program I have right now, that's where I'm at. My technology is stuck right there until I find another program to use where I can turn. You know, if I find another one that's another program that's free. I'll be all over doing even more cooler stuff.
We're putting that that name tag in like a dog tag.
Dog tag, yeah, I got the dog tag.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if that's what you're wanting. That's what I was kind of thinking.
My plan was to make dog tags with, something like this with a small design on it or something. Probably my channel design, maybe just a little eagle, and then like whatever you want as far as like uh, having something made on it. I just put my design on the back side and then whatever you want written on the front.
I think we're gonna have to do another night on the slab holder.
Yeah, I'm not trying that tonight. I'm about to fall asleep here. I gotta get.
You and me both.
I'm starving right now. I luckily I bought more food, but the food I ate earlier was just I ate a gyro from Arby's. I don't know why I do that to myself. I know it's bad. I know it's gonna make me have the shit farts tomorrow. Excuse my word, but not sharts, but the farts that are so bad you're like, God, you probably have to go.
You probably got to go clean yourself. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And well, no, like you have to go to the bathroom.
Courtesy wipes.
No, it's just it smells bad, And I don't know why I do it, but they taste so good, and I just can't help it. And then later, like I felt like such crap after. I'm like, oh. That's why I went to the gym because I felt so bad. Like my stomach was just like bloated, and I had to go to the gym to work it off. So, like anytime I feel like that, I just go to the gym and work off that bloaty feeling. It goes away quick. It only takes like 20 minutes, and then it's gone, and then I feel great again.
I wish.
We just gotta get up and go. That's all.
Yeah, that's
I love our beef sandwiches.
You know what you do?
Eat them that often.
You slowly get some. Like I use pre-workout, right? And without it, I'm so sluggish. It's like coffee in the morning. Try some pre-workout in the middle of the day and watch how more pumped you are to do things. It's like liquid Adderall, right? But not as strong. And you don't want to drive on pre-workout. It's like putting NOS in your body. That energy drink crap, that's nothing. That's like water.
Come on, finger, get finished. It looks like it's almost done.
Oh, it's still got another pass. It just did it, but it's still got another pass. Now
it's going to get close once it starts doing the eyebrows up.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to sit here long enough to watch all of that.
No, neither am I. I'm not gonna last.
Where do you find the mint marks on these Silver Eagles?
On the back.
Okay.
Over here.
All right.
It would be right between there, I think. Well, between my thumbs.
And
so most of them are empty. If you have a mint mark, it's either a West Point or San Francisco.
I'm not seeing a mint mark.
Then it's just a Philadelphia bullion coin. You know, like I don't know of any Denvers. I just know of nothing, or Philadelphia, San Francisco, or West Point. So if you ever see,
I'd have to look at it through my microscope thing, but I don't think I'm seeing one.
Hold it up
no,
to the
if there
camera.
was one there, you'd see it. It's big enough you can see it.
Nope. No, yeah, it would be right there. Here, I'll bring one out and I'll show you.
It's a Philadelphia.
Yeah, okay.
But it's still
first few I had of these, I just hadn't fallen in love with them, and I sold. God, I think I sold them to Philip the Board, and I just kind of gave him a decent price that I felt like, and gave two of them for it, and it allowed me to buy one of the other coins I wanted. And I don't even know if any of them had marks on them. As far as that, I didn't know. I don't know if they were special. One was like an 80s,
you can see the W.
See right there.
Yeah, Yeah. Okay.
Very, very obvious.
Yeah. Yeah. That one's what, reverse proof?
No, it's a 2021 last Mercanti proof.
Oh.
So basically, the last Type 1 went like this.
Okay.
That's why I have the back showing, because it's the last proof that has this.
Yeah.
I bought 4 of them. I sold 2, I think, and I kept 2. So I
Nice.
bought them for to make a couple bucks on them. Nothing crazy, but I bought them at the order that everybody was like buying them up. You could buy 99 of them, and dealers were going nuts and buying them all.
Yeah.
Didn't I get one of those?
Yeah, 2021 proof.
Uh-huh.
Well, do you have a case that looks like this?
Yeah, I do.
Voila.
That's in my lock safe.
Mm.
That one's worth a lot more than just
I'm
one
realizing I think I have a 2000 silver set. Like it doesn't have the ASE in it, but it has all the other ones from 2000. And I want to say it said silver on it.
I'd have to say, if you get a chance, put it up on in front of the camera and be able to tell you what it is. Because there's proof sets that don't have the silver sets. You said 2000?
It was a 2000, I thought. It was either a 99 or a 2000.
What color was the package?
Blue. It's in a box, I think.
Here.
I'll go grab it. Hold on, I'll tell you.
I'm trying to remember.
I'm pretty sure if it's in a blue box.
I'm not really up on the sets too well. Being if it's a silver set, it's going to say silver set on it. If it's just a proof set, then it's going to say proof. I need to grab a water. Flush the system a little bit.
Let's see. United States Mint proof set.
Blue or red?
Blue.
Let me see it. Yeah, that's the clad set. This is the silver set.
Oh.
See the word silver flat out on it?
Yeah, I thought I had
And on
one.
top of that, if you look at the box, it's the same box, just this is red.
Okay.
The red was silver, the blue was clad. So it's just a normal non-silver set. If you can get the 99 set for under $40,
I think I have the 99. If I don't have the 99 set, it's because I think I may have sent it to McHammer.
The red set?
The 99 anyway. One of them was a silver set because I remember it saying silver right on it.
It would have to be red because only the red ones say silver, just so you know.
Yeah, I'm going to look because I only have these in one spot. I only have a few of them.
Uh-oh.
Now these are not silver, but they did have the proof set like this, just a quarter set. These are some other things that I probably end up selling if someone might. I don't know. I might crack the quarters out of the case and capsule them and sell them that way.
So the one that I have is a 1992. That's what it was. United States Mint proof set, and it says silver on it.
Okay, so you had the black box. That's what that came from. It was in a black box.
Yeah.
So here's the regular, like the state quarter proof set.
Yeah.
where it was just.
Right. Yeah. See, the one I had that I just showed you before, that one had the state quarters on it too. There was 2 boxes in that box.
Just look at that. All the 2019s.
That's cool. The other thing I got was this right here. I thought was a cool set. Part of the Americana series.
Mm-hmm. I might actually sell these and crack them out, put them in capsules, and sell them separately. I like that. That's cool. All barbers.
Yeah, it was all the different ones from those years.
I have a buttload of barber quarters too. I have a whole bunch of quarters and whatnot I need to sell.
I like the back end of these ones. I love the Liberty ones. Backs of them are just awesome. And then I got this was I got this from an auction. I was like trying to help out. 24 karat gold plated, 1999.
What is it?
It's 24 karat gold plated, 1999. It has the 1 cent, it has the 5 cent,
Foolproof set, or the full set.
the quarter, the 10 cent, and the $1.
I'm surprised it doesn't have the $half.
Yeah, right? Does it? Did I skip over it? Hold on.
Bottom right.
$quarter, the 10 cent, the nickel, the 1 cent.
Yeah, I don't see the half.
And the $1
Yeah.
Susan B. Anthony.
That's kind of weird. It doesn't have the half.
Yeah, you would think, huh? What I'm surprised about is the Susan B. Anthony looks the size of a half. But it says tall.
Well, in that case, but if you put a half in there, you'll see the difference.
Yeah. But yeah, they're friggin' in there pretty good. I don't remember who I got this from. I feel like it was yeah, here's the backs of them.
All right, ladies and germs. I'm going to have to get going. I got to work tomorrow, and I got to try to get up early so I can get everything out the door.
Nice.
Let me know, basically, if you want to trade ASE for prints, I can do that. I would recommend against it just because I think you're like, if you're just starting out in collecting, like you said, I would say keep your silver. You know what I mean? Use it to trade for other silver that you like.
Night, Anna.
You know, especially if you plan on giving away the feet easels, the feasels.
There'll be a few I'm giving away, for sure.
Oh, yeah, so I would say keep your silver. You know what I mean? Because if silver goes up, I'd rather you profit on that. If you're going to sell it or trade it, you can trade it for different silver.
Right.
Stuff you really want to collect. Plus, I have enough. I mean, I'll take more, but I would prefer you could keep it because you could trade it on different silver that you want to collect.
I could trade on that. I was looking at it because I don't have a whole lot of cash left.
Well, that's fine. Like I said, I'll take it. I love ASCs. I don't care if they're dirty or not.
Right.
But as far as it being a new collector, that's what I would have recommended. But if you want to use it, that's fine.
I just figured you know, it would go into a person who collects them for sure, and then it would make it so it's not coming out of my pocket to get the last, you know, however many things done, and then you know, we can ship it all at once, and then I'll have a few things to send to a couple of people, and I'll have things for fun stuff for me too. So to me, it kind of helps on both ends of it. And
well, like I said, I'll take it. I just figured I'd tell you that.
Yeah.
You know,
if I had bought the thing, I might have thought about it twice, but in this case, it was something I had won. So.
Oh, okay. Well, then honestly, then it doesn't cost you anything really.
No, it's really not. That's what I mean. I figured it'll do you more good because at least, you know, it goes with your collection. If I had 4 or 5 of them, you know, but I don't. That'd be my only one. I've already gotten rid of my other ones.
Have a good one, Anna. Oh.
But yeah, we can get to I'm sure we'll talk again soon enough. But that thing you designed, I think, is friggin' perfect. So anytime you want to throw them in, and start or whatever, go ahead and we'll
Well,
let me know what you want to do.
If you want to, you see the screen how Brian's above you.
Yep.
Do the old Brady Bunch thing. Look up at him and say, "Can you hurry up with your print?"
I'm in no hurry. I'm in no hurry. That thing's gonna be cool. It's close,
there.
man. Within the next hour or two, that
I
thing's
can't
gonna
wait
be
to see
done.
it done tomorrow. Or I should say later on today. I can't wait to see what it looks like.
Yeah.
I would put the. You know what? Let me see if I can move this sucker back.
Yeah, you better move that camera back because it's going to be done before you get up.
Well, I need to put. I want to put the camera here. That's far enough out of the way. That's almost all the way out. So like, when this is done, this goes to about right here. So it'll get close, but it won't knock the camera off. Is that a good angle? Yeah, I think so.
You know, it almost looks like it has a mouth underneath that.
From the hairs?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
It almost looks like it has a mouth.
Yeah, it does.
That's why I definitely want to leave those hairs there.
Yeah.
On the next one, I could actually put a little line in there, so it looks like a tongue, like a little circle, just like that's doing, but a little more pronounced. So it looks like a mouth, but
I mean, it doesn't matter. But I mean, I think it's funny.
yeah, I want to see how she paints it. So
Oh, don't worry.
Tell her to hurry it up. I ain't got all day.
A picture.
What do you think will work better for this? Would it be paint or like a permanent marker type deal? What do you think's gonna?
I think
permanent marker would work pretty well. I think I haven't tried it, but just the way it feels, I think permanent. Well, no, I've tried permanent marker and it worked fine.
Okay. Because I think some of my stuff I could do with like brown and blacks, and you know what I mean. I could do mine with my kids have a ton of permanent markers for drawing.
Yeah, we do
I bet
too.
I could do most of mine that way.
You know,
she really wants to.
I would say spray paint would work as far as like if you wanted to do a light dusting, I think that would stick to it pretty well. If it didn't, I would say maybe primer first, then paint, just like metal. But I guess it depends on how shiny the material is. This is not that shiny, whereas
yeah, it should stick.
Like the gnome.
This guy might not stick so well because he's got some sheen to him.
Yeah, he does. That guy's cool.
I wonder if
that thing came out awesome.
I'm waiting to see what my dogs will do with that.
I hope nothing.
Well, I don't want them to bite it, but I wanted to see if they actually growl at it or something.
I can make it bigger. It'll scare the hell out of them. I'll make them in 2 or 3 pieces. We'll make it life size. I'll do a foot, each foot, and then the belly, and then the arms, and then the head. And we'll get them about 4 feet tall, about gnome size.
You know, when that one was printing, it almost looked like the texture of it was. It just looks like it's super smooth.
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Kind of like that layered feel that some 3D prints give you.
It does have that feel that like record kind of feel, but not it. The shininess kind of hides that.
Yeah.
You can just still feel it.
Yeah.
Let me see if you can get.
It almost looks literally like green glass right there.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's see if I can get them to.
Reminds me of hot sugar.
You can see the layers. Yeah. Hold on. Let me hold still.
Yeah.
Like if it fell, it would break into 1,000 pieces.
Yeah, no, this baby is not going anywhere.
No.
He's got to inspect everything,
That thing's probably going to bounce, but
he's checking the work.
Make a little family of those. He could live inside the planter.
Could make killer bobbers because all that stuff would float. You know what I mean? It would always have air in the inside of that thing.
I can make a bobber.
Yeah.
That'll be your new channel.
those-
I don't know what to do about like the hook that you normally have in bobbers, the springy hook thing. That part, I don't know. I'd have to see the design of a bobber to see
I
how
was
it works.
thinking more like one of those big bobber coolers.
Ooh.
It'd be about the size of that thing without feet. And then just fill your stuff in there with some ice, close your bobber back up, and it floats next to your boat.
Oh God. Yeah, I mean I can make a big ass box, but
So it's a whole new avenue for him, a new channel, 3D fishing.
Right?
3D print, 3D fishing printing. I don't know. So yeah, 3D fishing. I guess that's the best way to say it.
Is it
It's
finally
so
done
funny
that
when
one
it's
finger?
further away.
Yeah, that finger's done.
It is done. Okay.
You can see it's rounded when it gets close. He's over here checking it out. You know, he's like, oh, I think it's
He's like
done.
a little inspector.
So I put him up there. He's like over here. He looks like he's inspecting it.
He does.
He's got his hands on his hips.
Yeah.
Well, you can't see his hands, I guess. He's like inspecting it.
He's got his Air Force gloves on.
But he's got his hands on his hips like he's,
He's inspector number 12. You're a little off.
I love watching all of you just staring.
I know.
It's like
It
one
is
of those
really
hands
interesting.
come to life and just slap him for staring at him.
Back off, suckers.
What are you
That's
guys
right.
doing there? What are you doing? I see you.
That might be the last image I have before I sign off and try to sleep. Thanks.
Huh? Huh?
What an intro to the show, you know?
What are you doing?
Welcome to my show.
Yeah. Anybody seen American Eagle order? No, not over there. How about it from this side?
He's printing something.
It's such a goofy little face.
I like them. I like the glasses.
Like-
The glasses
It's
make it for me.
Now he's like, look at my build.
That's right. He's willing to put his name on it now. Now that it looks like something.
I approve of this build.
Yeah.
At least you didn't put the damn initials on the feet.
Huh?
Everybody else heard me.
The initial on the feet.
Yeah, remember you said you were gonna put the initials.
Oh, B and L. BL. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna put BL on him somewhere.
I still think the idea you had about hiding your own signature somewhere on everybody's stuff where no one would see it, I think you should do that. Like get yourself a little stamp you could just or just build it in somewhere on a non-significant piece, you know?
Or like a little branding iron.
Yeah.
With your signature on it.
Yep.
No, it'd be better if I printed it into it.
Like you could do it on the underside of the mustache, but going in, not out, you know?
I bet I could put it on this gnome and you would never find it.
Wow.
Like, because he's got some big old nostrils.
Yeah.
Like, I'm looking in there, I'm like, man, I could put it in there and without a magnifying glass, you'd never see it.
He's like, I'm looking in there.
I mean,
Just look at all the room for activity.
he's got some caves up in there.
Yeah.
And I was like, maybe in the butt crack, you know? Could even do it right here on this little knee shin flap thing. That's right out in your face, so you probably wouldn't even see it. Ooh, better yet, the belt buckle tab here.
There you go.
You'd never see it. You'd be like, oh, I can't find it. Maybe I'll put a reward if you can find my signature.
Find Waldo.
Huh?
Yeah, find Waldo.
Actually, I would just put my own initial, W. You'd never find it.
Never.
You'd never find it. You know why? Because that's an M. Same with that. That's actually an M. You'd be like, I found it. Nope. Try again.
You turn it the other way, it's an E. Turn it sideways.
Yep.
There you go.
E. What is it this way?
3.
3.
Yeah. E3MW.
There you go. It could be the name of your new printing company. E3MW. Printing.
That's actually not half bad.
No, it isn't, is it?
Inspect it.
Cool logo.
What's that?
It probably
Just take 5% of the net
cool
profit.
logo. Just take that and keep turning it, and there you go. It's just a you start off with a 3. It's just a 90-degree counterclockwise turn for 3MEW.
I think it goes like this. It goes
Right.
E3MW.
Okay. Yeah. So it would be different. Yeah. I got the order turned around.
Get really close. Inspect it
Yep.
closely, sir. You got to get in on the detail there. No. He's getting close. He's really on it. Is that palm sweaty? Is that palm all sweaty? Oh, wait, you know what? Here, really get in here and talk. Have a conversation.
Yeah, it looks like he's dancing.
Tell him what it's like to be in a garden.
He's like, where were you on the night of the 3rd? I swear it wasn't me. Hands up. He's
Well,
like,
if I'm turning around 4 characters like that, it's time for me to call tonight. So I will catch you guys another night.
I think he's drunk.
Have a great night, Caporal.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Yep.
I think he's drunk. Look at him. He's a little wobbly.
Oh,
What are
yeah.
you doing there, Gnome? Go home. You're drunk.
Man, the options are endless. You could have gnomes on sleds, gnomes on snow machines, gnomes on motorcycles, gnomes on anything you can possibly think of. Horseback gnomes, gnomes on dogs, gnomes on, whatever you wanted to build for people's gardens if you were really into gnomes. Or what else I like is the trees. Have you ever gone into like someone's forest where they've taken the time to put eyes on different trees? Like, it's kind of funny. They just have a nose, eyes, mouth, whatever on trees out in the middle of nowhere. And somebody obviously went out there and made them out of wood and stuck them on there. But if you 3D printed that stuff, they'd last forever, And I don't know, it'd be kind of cool to go around. It's almost like having the same idea as the gnomes, except, tree people or whatever. Anything after 1:30 that comes out of my mouth doesn't have to make sense.
I don't know how this one works, but this one says it's a bottle opener. It's the same gnome, but somebody made the other leg a bottle opener, so you could open your bottles with it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't know how that would work, but okay.
I was going to say, would that be strong enough to be able to pry off bottles without chipping out away at it?
Oh, probably.
Huh.
I don't see why not.
Be pretty cool.
There's a lot of gnomes, but I downloaded one that oh my God, I died laughing. Let me find it.
I like the old people ones that they do, where it shows old people, when we start drooping. And they were like the naked gnomes. Oh my God, it was so funny.
I need to print this.
Oh, there you go.
The only problem is, because this comes back down, you have to put a support there.
Yeah.
And there. And like all the way around it. Well, nope. Oh no, you just print it upside down.
Oh, there you go.
I guess I could try, but I think this piece, someone would give issue. Something would. I don't know why it just.
Oh man.
Garden gnome. garden gnome pushing wheeler. Train blowing my eardrums out.
We used to go camping in Vermont, and that's the one thing I remember as a kid is it used to be certain nights that we were there, and it was always at 9 and at like 11. It was 9 when it pulled in, then they'd load it and they'd turn it around and go back, and it was at like 10 or 11, and we'd always hear that across the lake. We loved it.
The Rock.
Is that who that is?
Yep, that's the Garden Rock. Garden Rock, Dwayne the Gnome Johnson.
Can you superimpose people's faces on there and make gnomes out of them?
If I had a 3D version of their face, yeah.
Okay, that's what it comes down to, huh?
Yeah, I need to have a scanned version of their face, a 3D model of it, and then
Gotcha. Because I'm starting to look kind of like a gnome as I get older, for sure. I could see having my own little gnome out there, you know. Send one to my mom or something and my sister, so I'll have a gnome with a little, you know, pan for panning.
I still say this is kind of BL as well, too.
Yeah, that one's cool.
That's kind of a stoner gnome, though.
Yeah, you know. Teaches them.
No, like that. In yellow, he looks like he's just stoned out of his mind. But yeah, there's a whole bunch. So far, out of all of them, I like that gnome right there.
I think the gnome came out absolutely awesome. No question about it. Super, super detail. I can't wait to start coloring the other one. I don't think I'm going to go too crazy, but I can't wait to start like doing the little things to it. I think that's going to make all those other stuff pop.
You in 3D. Oh my god. Oh, it's not. Can I download this? Come on, download it. Download it. Nope. Download it. Oh, it did. Please. Take the horns, buddy.
Oh, there you go. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool right there.
How's that for a garden gnome?
Heck yeah.
How long do you think that would take to print? Ah! It's stuck.
It's such bullshit.
Yeah. But anyway.
Man, that would be a killer one right there. That would be killer. And then to pour that, if you could make that with enough detail that you could pour that into silver or something. Oh.
Yeah, taking the bull by the horns. He's really getting up and close and personal with that.
Mess with the bull, gets the horns. That's the way it goes.
Yep, and then you got your little feet. Little feet here.
I mean, that other little foot one would work well for like a little cactus or something. You know, you just have to put a little tripod on it, maybe.
What, the little blue one?
Yeah.
Well, basically just a little Velcro. Done. Little Velcro. All done. All right. Well, I'm getting out of here. I'm going to let that just rock back and forth.
Nice.
Yep.
Well, it's good hanging out with you guys.
Yep. Have a good one.
Yep. You're more than welcome to stay in chat and do whatever you're going to do, because I'm just going to mute it and let it run.
I'm going to go to bed.
You're more than welcome to watch it, comment.
I'll check it back and forth, but I'm going to be crashing, and I'll let it. Did it end up helping your hours to let it run all night?
I am going to check that right now because I cannot remember. So give me 1 second.
Because if it does,
2761 is where I was. So
I know that I watched your one video for 11 hours.
Well, it should be 2771 then.
72.
There you go. What do you say?
Let's see if it went up.
It did 28.12.
Okay. I was gonna say because I know I was watching at some point, and I know I kept coming back, but kept the tab open with it just on mute.
Yeah, so I guess if you leave the tab open, it helps with the watchtowers. So
All right, I'll just mute it out and let it do its thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take it off StreamYard and go over to YouTube, mute it, and go to bed.
Sounds
awesome.
good.
Thank you, both of you.
Hey, no problem. Have a great night, guys.
All right, I'll talk to you later, Will.
All right,
See you
have a
later,
good one.
Mr. Partridge.
Have a good one.
All right, bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye. What is this? Oh, I want to remove that. There we go. All right. I'm off to bed. I'm going to leave this go. So enjoy the 3D print as it finishes up. It's got about 5 hours left. So hopefully it'll be done by 6 a.m. and I'll be able to wake up and it'll all be done. And yeah. So I will see you all in the morning. Enjoy the print.